Alright, hello everybody. Hi Zena. I switched beds for Zena, so it's less Christmassy. Good kitty. Her pet Anna. Accurate. Alright, I still gotta do that dungeon I was doing yesterday. Maybe I'll just do a follower dungeon to get it out of the way since it took like 20 minutes to get a queue for it. Oh, did I not? No, I'm sorry. I should keep petting you. Good kitty. Yes, yes, yes. Mustn't stop petting for at least 10 minutes. Fluff bed, yes. Slightly flatter fluff bed. Ah, why are you biting me? Aww. Guess it's not a bite, like a nibble. Good kitty. She's such a suck. Oh my god. I'm not AFK, no. Okay. Ah. Hello, Rin. Why is it a surprise? Oh god, yeah, I'm not doing a 10-hour stream today. I was thinking I would do one on Saturday instead. Hello, Noodle. Hello, Freaked. My turn next. I mean, we didn't stay out at the hospital for too late, so... Yeah. Where's Zena's good bed? This is her good bed. She likes any bed. She straight up just sleeps on the floor. She is not a picky cat when it comes to sleeping anywhere. And she has her other bed down by my feet. So if she wants to sleep there, she has that choice too. She has a million different places. Like her favorite spot to sleep in my apartment is a very stiff chair. It has less padding than this thing has. And it's her favorite place. Thank you, Randy, for the 115 stream streak. 10-hour stream is going to be epic. I will die if I try to do a 10-hour stream tonight. But yeah, Saturday. Saturday. Can I help you, Zeno? You can't have my juice. I'm gonna move my juice so she can't have it. Silly cat. She always wants my juice. 115 streak payment. Again, all of these payments are in the mail. Definitely. Yes, I put toys there, Zena. Aww. She's such a good cat. Okay, so I guess I should do the follower dungeon. You want to sit on my lap, Zena? You want to come on my lap? Come on. Good kitty. She's so needy. Okay, so I gave that guy his drink. Does he want his drink again? He needs a drink. Let's get him another drink. Okay, normally the drink is right here. It disappeared. Ooh, books. There we go. Ow, Zena. Ow. Ow. Sure, you can have a thingy. Chastise 8 Tideborn. That sounds like fun. Chastise some idiots. Okay, I have a quest from this person. Suggested players 5. Collect latent arcana from Saltheral Soiree. Weekly quest and misplaced homes. Then use it to charge and defend a runestone in Eversong Woods. Oh, one of these thingies. Okay. Maybe more people will show up. Where'd the chair go? I don't know what you're talking about. It's been there the whole time. There's always a chair. Julia's struggling a little bit. But again, we went out earlier. We got her some food so she doesn't have to cook. If she needs to do more stuff later, we'll do that too. We were going to go out tomorrow, so she'll have dinner covered then too. So just got to make sure she recovers. I mean, again, there's nothing broken. So I think I don't even know if it's a sprain. I think she's just in pain for a bit. And over time, it'll kind of heal itself. She just needs to rest the hand. Loss of a limb. Whole thing just fell off. Are you going down? What are you doing, Zena? You want to go down? Here, you can go down. Oh, there you go. No longer a charity stream. Oh, man. I should do a charity stream one day and just have the chair on only. That would be a great idea. Did I finish the thing? 80%. I need another thingy. I can't click this. I guess I technically did that yesterday. This guy wants a drink. This aha glowy thing. Yay, did it. What's this? Dagger Spine Dragons driven mad and I have to play a harp for them? Who gets driven mad by the beauty of harp music? Once the swelling goes down, you'll have more idea of how to handle it. Yeah. As long as she just keeps icing it and doesn't overuse it and stuff, I'm sure she'll be fine. Well, it was, they sent over email with the x-ray and stuff. They just kind of explained what was going on. So she should be fine. As long as she doesn't overuse it or do something stupid, or Vesper doesn't bonk into it and ruin the shit out of it again. Like he tends to do. My sister smacked the shit out of her hand yesterday when she was trying to put her dog down. And she was afraid she broke it, so we ran over to the hospital to make sure she was okay last night, so I promptly ended my stream. Hello, Crony. Yeah, I think it'd be really apparent if she had broken it. She would have been in way more pain and stuff. I'm glad that the hospital set up an emailing system. It's super useful. I hate how it's such a struggle to get this kind of communication in Canada for a lot of healthcare systems, but thankfully this hospital has it, so that's nice. Put her dog down. Put her dog on the ground. Silly. Of course, she wasn't just putting the dog down on her own. Some of my breaks hurt less than sprains, tears. Oh. Well, I guess it's not just pain. I'm sure there's some, apparent, like, again, swelling and whatnot, or bruising. Dislocations, on the other hand, fuck those you recognize. Oh, I've never broken, well, I guess I broke a toe once, but it wasn't that bad because it was just my pinky toe. So I couldn't really, it's not like I was, like, walking on it or anything, right? I could just kind of angle my foot, and I wasn't really in too much pain. So thankfully I've never broken anything that was massively noticeable and extremely painful. It's a fear. Conservative governments ruining our healthcare. I mean, it's always been shit, though. Like, going to the hospital, even, I mean, I guess I haven't, like, I think Doug Ford was ruling our province when I went as well. It was back in, it was pre-COVID, maybe like 2017, 2018 or something. Maybe. McDonald's weakened the bones, actually. Yeah, she has some pain meds and shit. Just Advil and whatnot. I don't think she really needs more than Advil. Otherwise, the doctors probably would have said something about that. Don't let anyone tell you our healthcare system couldn't work. Together, those sets of documents paint a picture of a Carney government that has clearly set a significant different spending priorities from its predecessors. Though they have to focus on national defense, year-over-year defense spending will jump nearly 12%. I mean, again, I kind of understand the perspective of governments wanting to start upping the spending on defense of some sort or another, given the climate of the world at the moment. How am I supposed to... Do I just kill them? I guess so. While dialing back on spending on health, the environment, and funding for regional economic development. I mean, it sucks, but again, I kind of get it. Given who our neighbor is at the moment and how fucking psychotic he is, I almost feel like it's kind of necessary, right? Literally, just we're right beside the biggest psychopath in our lifetimes. Actual management of healthcare is provincial. That too, yeah. I mean, Doug Ford is the real problem. I'm sure Carney could, put a little sense into him or something, or demand that he does better, but Doug Ford is definitely our bigger issue in this province. Hi, Zena. All right. What do you mean the funds are downloaded? Baladash Melanore. Baladash Melanore. Yeah, that makes sense. We need to stop electing shitheads as our premiers. I just don't want someone who seems, you know, like a normal person. Or someone who, like, has empathy. It is just, I feel like more countries should be run by people who seem like they have empathy. It's weird. I feel like that should be a requirement. Like, before you can run for any sort of government position, you should have to do a test with a psychologist. And if they worry that you don't have enough empathy, you're out. And I feel like a lot of the people running countries or provinces or states or whatever is very obvious that their level of empathy is pretty limited. And I don't love that. Like, give them a cat, a little kitten, to raise for a week or two and see how they do and how they behave with a cute animal. Empathy is a luxury at that level of politics. Well, we should fire them all. Empathy doesn't align with capitalism. I don't know if I entirely agree with that, though. I think you can be profitable and still prioritize the well-being of your company and, you know, your overall success as a business. I feel like there's ways to do that. Just joined in her politics. All these old-ass people need to leave. Yes. Or if they were old and, you know, whatnot, I feel like I'd be okay with it if they were just empathetic. Ring the dinner bell for bright-winged butterflies. Dinner bell? Dinner bell? Dinner bell? Dinner bell? Dinner bell? Dinner bell? Oh. I was like, I don't see anything on the ground. Ding. 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 I love these quests. They're so simple. Ding. 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 These are pretty butterflies. I want these in my house. The house that I am totally one day going to finish. Definitely. Yay, an upgrade. Where did that go in my inventory? Is it this? Haha! Yay! Midnight Superior. Let's go. Equip a superior, better item with a minimum item level of 220 in every slot. Let's go. Yay. Ooh, it's purple. Or blue. I know colors. Empathetic folk usually don't get into politics. Well, that's silly. Don't do the cats like that. Actually, a good point. Shit, I hadn't thought about that. Never a priority for anyone. Yeah, I think we should... I don't know. How do you, like, elect someone who... I thought that cat was gonna attack these after just, like, playing them a little tune or doing a little dance for them. But yeah, how do you elect someone who actually has the capacity for empathy but also understands the healthcare system? Like, we need someone who uses public healthcare regularly rather than private. Sacrifice well-being for profit, even at the smallest margin. This theory goes out the window. At some point or another, I hope in my lifetime I see some better stuff, but we'll see. Probably visual. Maybe we should bring back monarchies. I elect myself as the future queen. Actually, no, that's a horrible idea. I would not be able to run anything. Like, that would be horrible. But someone else. Not me. Definitely not me. Let's get Kai Cenat to run the US. He seems like good people, honestly. Like, I keep feeling like, Kai Cenat seems like a genuinely level-head. Like, I feel like there's influencers out there that have good heads on their shoulders. I don't think influencers should be running any country, mind you. That would be a very bad idea for a million different reasons. But I feel like there's examples of empathy in public spaces, and maybe we should, I mean, Trump was a famous person before he was a politician. So if we're gonna, I feel like I see that oftentimes too, where people are like, oh, so and so should be, running the country, and it's just some famous person like Jon Stewart. I've seen people mention that they would like to see Jon Stewart in a place of power, and he's a level-headed guy. He seems to have some good opinions when it comes to politics and whatnot, but at the same time, he's just, he's a journalist, he's a presenter, an anchor for a TV show or whatever, but that's about it. We have a self-proclaimed queen. What's she talking about? She's the Queen of Canada? Wait, who's the Queen of Canada? We have a Queen of Canada? Do we? Also true, Drake. In order to increase availability and decrease cost of healthcare, we need more doctors and to get rid of the insurance. That's true. We have frighteningly small numbers of doctors because they just go where the money is a lot of the time. Have oligarchs pivoting every time with the elected party to protect themselves. You either get capitalism or fascism adjacent. I mean, in the end, none of this shit is perfect, right? Like, we're kind of doomed no matter what. Which is super positive. Yoink. Self-proclaimed? Wait, who is this? Why do I feel like I may have seen something about a Canadian queen, but looking at some Crimson Desert streams, and man, none of these computers can run it well. Oh, that's not fucking good. People need to stop making games that are just ungodly pretty with no actual ability for the average person, especially given how expensive computers are getting now, like upgrading your computer, keeping it upgraded, yada, yada, yada. They have to stop releasing these games that demand the highest tier of computer. People are not going to be able to afford updating their computer. Like, things like Slay the Spire are great because, I mean, from what I can tell anyways, I haven't actually tried Slay the Spire myself, but it looks like the kind of game that isn't going to take a really beefy computer to run it. Why don't we have more games like that? MCU's Ghost Rider? Ryan Gosling is Ghost Rider? Is that you? No, definitely not. As I said, I don't think I would make a good queen in any capacity. My anxiety would go through the roof. Innovation and new ideas instead of squabbling over which failed system is better. Wouldn't that be nice? Maybe one day, when the old people die out and we can replace them. Romana Didulo? Who the fuck? Cult leader. Oh, good. That's good. Filipina conspiracy theorist who moved to Canada in 1990. Oh, God. Okay, I need to stop reading about this person. This will make me sad. Look away. Why would your anxiety peak? All you gotta do is sit and get paid big moolah. I feel like the monarchies do more than that, right? Probably. I would hope they're doing more than that. Okay, guess I don't really need to do dailies too much anymore for Midnight or Void Light Marl, maybe, but not so much for gear at least. I want to get more Void Light Marl because you can buy a lot of decor and stuff with it. Vote for you over the other options we're going to have. I mean, I feel like that's a compliment, but not by much given that the other options are what they are. We are the old people. Okay, I feel like I wouldn't want a 20-year-old running a country. Gauze Daddy, ready for Project Hail Mary? Rin, you have no idea how fucking excited I am. I don't know if I'm going to be able to sleep tonight. I straight up do not think I'm going to be able to sleep tonight. I'm literally seeing Project Hail Mary in less than 24 hours. I don't think I've ever been this excited for a movie. Because when I was younger, like, I was really excited to watch maybe Harry Potter. Because, like, I was excited to watch Lord of the Rings when I was a kid, but I hadn't read the books yet. So I was excited, but not to the degree I am for Project Hail Mary. I was super excited for Harry Potter, though, so maybe that's comparable. But I was young. Sometimes nights fancy schmucks. Might be transitioning over to being a pad player for Street Fighter 6 out of pure laziness to pull out any sticker leverless. That's valid. You just don't want to pick up the stick. Every monarchy was just a usurper. Yeah, that also doesn't sound great. I don't want to get like married by some psychopath like this QAnon lady. Oh, I should grab some praise. I didn't think about that. I should go back and grab praise. I do have some, right? I think I only did the hard ones yesterday. Silly me. Your cap's at 230 for world quests? Okay. Yeah, it's kind of useless then. I mean, I still need to get rid of this hecking waste. Maybe there's a waste daily somewhere. Probably not. There never is anything that I really, really, really want. Nope. And Herondar. Waste, waste, waste. Ooh. Okay, that's fine. I would not do that, Orange. I would be different. Rather see a yogurt running the man. Wait, see a yogurt running the man? Yogurt? What do you mean a yogurt? Explain. Xena cute maxing? Oh, the little paws. Oh, she's so cute. Unlock those nightmares. I'm so afraid of nightmares. That sounds so unappealing. You can QQ like people on forums about how it's a super hard system that needs to be nerfed less than a month into an expansion where you aren't even geared. I'm gonna get rolled. And I'm going to make content just like that, complaining. And then the people will tell me how weak women are. This sounds like a great idea. Hashtag content. Yeah, I've never watched Love, Death, and Robots. I know nothing. Let's start with Eversong. It's always the busiest area. We'll just get it out of the way. Is the people our new nickname for boob? That would then insinuate that the French are people. I don't agree with this. Doesn't take much commitment. I have so many shows and movies and stuff that I'm not getting through, though. I can't add more things to my list, especially TV shows. They take so much longer to actually get through. All right, let's go murder some innocents in Eversong. I'm just doing normal since I only have normals left, so what do I have to do to get nightmare mode unlocked? I lost 3 to 4 weeks of Project Hail Mary Runway because she wouldn't watch Saltburn. That's true. Well, I finally did it. I still don't know if I regret it or not, honestly, but God, what a fucking peculiar movie that was. Where is... What does it want me to loot? What's this thing? Misplaced tome. Do I see a tome that is misplaced? I feel like I should do all of these, like, collectible things. Is the tome in the air? Is it on the ground? Is it invisible? Tome, 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 tome. There is no tome. Il n'y a pas un tome. Maybe someone else collected it and I have to wait for it to respawn. Tome. I see nothing highlighted. Thank you, Mr. Santa Claus. Level 4 renown. Okay. It's a wonderful talking point now if you ever need it. I don't know if I want to tell people I watched that movie. And I don't want to know other people's opinions on it. Like, it's such an uncomfortable movie. Where's her bed? She's using the other bed now. She still likes this bed. Aww. She looks so goddamn cute right now. What's up, Fosty? Yeah, Saltburn was so fucking weird. Just easily the... I don't know about the weirdest movie I've ever seen, but, like, top 3. Nice shirt, looks cozy. Thank you. It is cozy. I should put on my onesie, though. Again, I only have a few more weeks of wearing it before it gets too warm. I can't wear that shit when it's like above 10 degrees. It'd be too icky and sweaty and gross. Little guards, he says. Yep, tiny, itty bitty. Practically non existent. The ending was interesting. It was. It was a good movie. It was just fucking weird and uncomfortable. But good nonetheless. But weird and uncomfortable. I still appreciate Rin telling me not to watch it with my dad. Because that would have been... Because I still believe it's the kind of movie my dad would like. I just don't ever want to watch it with my dad. I guess I need to draw or destroy traps, not these thingies. It's so hard to find traps, though. This is a very small area for traps and stuff, too. Oh god, yeah, the shower tub scene, the everything scenes. Pretty much the whole movie. Pretty much a scene at all would make you uncomfortable. That would definitely not be the kind of movie I want to watch with family. Even with my sister. Nope. You can call me mean and a bully. I mean, two things can be true. Personally, either would have encouraged a family movie night for Saltburn. I mean, those are the kinds of movies, straight up, that my dad would want to watch with us. Like, he wouldn't really... he wouldn't care. Not so much that he would want to watch them with us, he just wouldn't consider it or care. What's up, Zeusy? This ain't a scene? What do you mean? What movie? Saltburn. Can't remember the guy's name who acts in it. Kian, something? Kian, something? Some Irish feller. Or something wholesome like Requiem for a Dream. I can't remember that movie. I feel like I may have seen it. Yeah, I added Companion to my list of things. Barry Keoghan. That's it. That sounds right. I'm not familiar with the other people. Well, I guess there was the woman from the Wheel of Time. I can't remember her name. And yeah, there were some pretty big names in it. You're right. Basketball Diaries is a good fan. What the fuck is Basketball Diaries? That sounds like some sort of like teenager, like high school drama film. Zusi. Elordi, Pike, Grant. Oh yeah. Which ones was Mulligan? Sounds like the most Irish name. Best scared straight movie ever made. It's horrifying. Okay. Scared straight. Interesting. Okay. Alright, I probably haven't seen it then. Traps, 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 traps. Traps. Yoink. Shit. I aggroed another thing. No. What's this? What was that? I was looking at the DPS meters for raids that were being done recently, and Fury Warriors are actually doing pretty good. Again, it's not that it matters necessarily, but it's still, you know, interesting to see where characters lie on the leaderboards or whatever. Oh god, the servers are lagging again. Basketball Diaries is a classic? Oh. Oh, Rosamund Pike, that's it, yes. Rosamund Pike, that's her name. I don't know why I never remember her name. Great actress, though. Leo DiCaprio fighting a heroin addict in this Basketball Diaries movie? I feel like I've heard of it before, but I've definitely never seen it. So it sounds like something for teenagers. Oh. Other Fury Warriors. Yeah, definitely not me. God, no. I would be at the bottom of the charts, especially given my item level. Oh, I haven't seen Gone Girl. Yeah, I heard good things about it, though. I didn't know Gone Girl or Rosamund Pike was in a movie similar to it. Oh, her, right. Oh, yeah. How do I forget Carey Mulligan? There's too many actors, dude. I can't keep track of everybody. I feel like we also need more small name actors, like less, super duper famous. Like you seem like Carey Mulligan is in a lot of things. I can't keep track of everybody's name, but Carey Mulligan is in a lot of stuff. You kind of get the same rotating celebrities in Hollywood. It gets a little dull. I mean, I guess it's nice for them though to be able to make a name for themselves in other movies, like Robert Pattinson. He's done a good job of getting away from being the vampire guy, the sparkly vampire guy. I haven't seen any of his more recent movies, but he's still a really good actor. I think he's in The Odyssey, isn't he? I've heard of the Pie movie, never saw it. It feels good to know that your spec is doing well. Especially because I thought, it got like a buff recently and it seemed like it was a little underwhelming initially, so I'm glad to see it. There are plenty of them, like the ones you literally couldn't remember. Well, it's just that in a lot of like the typical Hollywood movies, you kind of see the same names over and over again. Uh, I should do some more fishing today too. I still haven't maxed out my fishing. I didn't really remember her for anything until I saw The Great Gatsby. Was she the one in um was she the one in The Greatest Showman? No, that was Michelle Williams. Okay, I got her and Michelle Williams mixed up a lot. They both have the blonde short hair kind of look going in a lot of things. I think she had the blonde short hair look in The Great Gatsby, didn't she? I think. Damn it. Now with AI, we don't need new actors. Don't say that. See Tom Cruise for another 50 years? Oh, God. To be fair, if Tom Cruise lives another 50 years, he will be acting for another 50 years. That's not going to stop him. Age won't end his career. He won't let that happen. God, I love The Greatest. I need to get my sister to watch The Greatest Showman. She hasn't watched it before. And it's such a, like, every song in that movie is an earworm song. It just, the spirit, the excitement behind it, just the energy with the singers and whatnot. No, where's the gosh darn trap? Trap, 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 trap. Baby Kitty is dreaming. Her paws just twitched. Aww. Oh, she's so cute. Fill out, hunt, you silly goose. Then they sing off key. It's fine. I also sing off key. Marcus Mumford? Is that one of the Mumford and Sons? Musicals are always more fun with people. Fucking yes, they are. It's just hard to get, like, convince people to watch musicals, because I feel like there's still a bit of a, you know, an opinion from people that musicals are, you know, girly and not as fun and yada yada yada. When in reality, they're the most fun you can have watching a movie, in my opinion. And acting or carry a tune in my life, if my life depended on it. My grandmother tried to get us to be theater kids. She tried to get us into ballet. She tried to get us into choir. Well, we did do choir for many years. I didn't love it, though. I mean, it was fun. It was just like, we were forced into choir that had us doing music that we didn't really care for. I feel like kids are going to enjoy music so much more, or choir so much more, if they're doing songs that they really vibe with. But we pretty much only did songs from, like, the 1500s. Maybe not, like, all the way back in the, like, Joy to the World and shit. Like, very, very old music. Religious music a lot of the time. It was just kind of meh. I mean, it was a church choir, but still. Look at me helping strangers. I got you, buddy. Oh, that counted towards me too? Oh, score. Haha. I thought I would have to do my own. Stigma around musicals, even though Wicked exists? I have no- I don't know a single person who has seen Wicked. Unless you guys have and I didn't know, but otherwise I know nothing. I enjoy music so much because I'd be goddamn awful at it. Can't play an instrument, can't hold a beat, can't sing, no rhythm. Everyone can sing. You just can't sing to the degree that other, you know, musicians do. But that doesn't mean you can't sing. Zena got a new bed and plushies. Well, those are my plushies, but we have a SpongeBob. Oh, I'm sorry, Zena, I woke you up. Oh, it's not a new bed. It's actually the old bed. The one that I was using was her Christmas bed. But now I have one that's a little bit flatter. She still loves it, though. You cannot sing? Wait, why? How can you not sing? There's no reason not to help others who pray stuff? Yeah, I mean, if I see other people doing stuff, I want to help. Out of the kindness of my heart. This is why I should run the country. See, I'm kind. Last musical I saw was the South Park movie. I guess that kind of counts, Susie. You should watch more musicals, though. They're fantastic. I give zero negative fucks about Wicked. Yeah, I'm not really a big Ariana Grande fan. And again, all that controversy around the movie just made me a bit uncomfortable. Helping strangers is just beneficial to you. I didn't know that. I just wanted to help people. Let's go to karaoke. Bro, the amount of people at karaoke who have no ability to hold a key, no ability to hold a tune. Doesn't matter. It's all about just getting really drunk so you don't remember it the next day. Problem solved. How the hell is MapleStory top 3 in Steam sellers? Well, I'm assuming it's all the microtransactions. MapleStory, I don't know if it's the same now, but when I was growing up, I assume it's the same now. MapleStory's microtransactions only lasted 3 months. So if you bought cosmetics and stuff, they would last for 3 months. And then you had to repurchase them because they expired, which is a horrible predatory system that just fucks over kids. But people end up spending a lot of money because it just disappears after a short while. That shit should be illegal. That shit should be absolutely illegal. I fucking hate Nexon. Grab Anna and pound back some soju. Perfect. I mean, the best part is literally like the Asian karaoke rooms are like separated, so you can do it in private. A new One Punch Man patch. One Punch Man patch. Okay, that's kind of cool. Released a DLC or expansion. Okay. I guess that also helps. I'm assuming that means it has cosmetics that people are purchasing. Enclosed soundproof room. Sounds like kidney snatching. They have cameras. Probably. They probably have cameras. I imagine they have cameras. Yeah, it's wild and MTX. Dude, I used to steal my dad's fucking credit card when I was a kid because I was so addicted to MapleStory. It is a horribly, horribly, horribly predatory system. Because again, it's like the game's marketed at kids. I fucking hate Nexon. I want to farm. Aw. You could do fishing. More fishing. Yeah, Asian karaoke bars are peak. 10 cent kicks down the door. Am I a joke to you? Dude, 10 cent isn't as bad as that. Every 3 months, all of the stuff you spent money on expires. Does 10 cent do anything that bad in other video games? MapleStory is still the worst microtransaction experience I've ever had. It's so predatory to have the stuff that you paid for already expire. Dude, imagine if that's how clothes worked. I mean, that's essentially how, like, fast fashion works in a way. The quality is so bad that it just, you know, disintegrates after a few months. But yeah, Nexon is horrible. I don't like playing Nexon games simply because of how predatory and fucked up they were towards, again, a game that is marketed towards children. I fucking hate that shit. It's icky and gross. Like, does Roblox do that? When you buy stuff in Roblox, does it expire after a short period of time? These free-to-play predatory shit is all first at Nexon and these huge Korean game companies. Yeah, Korean game companies seem to be really bad for that shit. And I guess nobody causes an issue because it's a very capitalistic society and they make tons of money. How you doing, Pete? Sister figured out how to play on them alt servers for MapleStory so she didn't have to grind. Bro, yeah, I literally, Pete, when I was like 13, 14, I made my own MapleStory servers. I got tired of how shit Nexon was, so me and friends made private servers. And instead of giving Nexon money, I mean, it wasn't, you know, they tried to send out cease and desist letters and stuff, but like we were profiting off of their game. We got people giving us subscriptions and stuff to our content, and we sold stuff. It was great. I have no regrets. I fucking hate Nexon. Obviously, I don't do that stuff anymore, but childhood me was, you know, I was just pissed at their whole garbage system. Literally been charged by the Korean government multiple times because of them doing shady shit in MapleStory MTX, and yet I assume it's still the same shit. What on earth is this? What is this, Rin? Oh god, this fucking video. Serve some mashed potatoes, Julia. Oh god. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I've seen that movie before too. Where's the prey stuff? Is there an actual location for it? Or do I... Oh, down there. No longer lumpy mashed potato mash, but it was like 3 minutes long. I do appreciate the no longer lumpy mash. Wait, is this rare here? I need to hunt more rares. Is it down here? Is there a cave? Nope. Where the fuck? Son of a bitch! Now I have to kill this thing. How dare you dismount me, you stupid asshole. Horizon Forbidden West, and it's really good. I dig it. Hell yeah, Zuzi. I don't think I've ever seen gameplay for that game, I'm gonna be honest with you. Is this the rare? It is the rare. Sure, I can solo it. I'm a warrior, we're a good class. Julia, you're a demonology, warlock, right? Ah, fuck, I forgot. Ah, being ambushed! No! Okay, wait, I can probably do this. I can probably do this. I can probably do this. Wait, I can literally just trap this guy. Aha! Problem solved. Thank God for these traps, dude. I would be fucking panicking otherwise. Phew. Cutesy ring finger splints just to spite boob. Oh, look, someone else. Yay. Teamwork. Riposte. Yeah, apparently Demonology Warrior or Demonology Warlock is doing really well in raids and stuff too. So when you get around to it, in I think both on boss fights and just trash clearing, Anna vs. Julia right there. One with scrawny legs and the other with a mangled hand. Okay, we both have scrawny legs. We're like the same size pretty much. Demo has been top performing for like the last 2 X-Bags. Bastards. Not fair. But at least Fury Warrior is doing better. She's so cute. I guess I didn't sell the stuff I was collecting yesterday. I should go back to the auction house after I'm done my prey system thingy and sell stuff. Love this woman's accent. Septarian nodule. No, just increases my stuff. Well, that's something. Are there traps? Traps. Oh, this is the wrong spot. This is just a daily quest. Wait. Node. Nice. There's 2 primary professions within the midnight category to maximum skill. Let's go! Ding. Literally leaves all other lock specs behind. Demo was ranked #1 damage spec in the DF and the War Within for a lot of raids. What the fuck? Why do they just get everything? What about everybody else? It's always weird to me when they don't mix it up with expansions a little bit. I mean, I guess if it works, but... in the end, again, it really doesn't matter anyways, though. As long as you're having fun and you're not... your class isn't, like, unbelievably, unfathomably underpowered. Doesn't really make a big difference. But still, sometimes it's nice to top the charts. I should honestly get rid of my damage meter. Thank you, Boop. How's your internet? Scales well with gear like Arcane. Aw. Boa buns? Bow buns? Boa buns? I assume you mean bow. Damage meter is good? Is it? I hate having that, like, comparison shit. My internet is the inverse of my dad. It's alive! Let's go! Great success. It's back! Woo. The 2 Cox guys did it! Let's go, Cox. Buns by the artist named Boa. I like Boa. She had some good music. Clip it and ship it? I don't know what you guys are talking about. Okay, I assumed it was the same people from before who I believe were men, though. My bad. Yay, Cox lady. That's some women empowerment right there. Yes, you fucking weirdo. We'll go cover it in blood. Can't run a life on the same 2 cocks. What do you think married people do? It's just one at that point. Hopefully, anyways. Unless you all have agreed on an open marriage. And that's none of my business. But they cheat. I mean, maybe in France. I would hope that's not the norm elsewhere. I mean, it realistically shouldn't even be the norm in France, but such is the world we live in. With Rin at the wedding? Oh, no. How could you, Rin? It is definitely not the norm to cheat. Let's not pretend cheating is the norm. People do not, like, if they get bored, Zusi, they should just go to therapy and have a discussion and/or divorce, not just cheat on their partner. I feel like cheating is not the norm. Since it's called Shrimp and Taco Tuesday. Ew. TNCs. And then they get... I'm fine. Thank you, boob. Start putting a lot of pineapple decor in their yard and in their house. And they have a lot of parties on weekends. I don't know if I've ever seen someone with pineapple decor. Cheating is the norm when you're not the one doing it. Let's see. How many people cheat in marriage? Percentage. 20 to 25% of married men and 10 to 15% of married women. That is way too high. Report having cheated on their spouse. So that's only the people who admit to it. That's nice. Do you not know about the pineapple? She doesn't know. She doesn't know about the pineapple. What about the pineapple? What are we? What's the pineapple? What's the pineapple? I shrimp fried this rice I'm eating. Men are more honest too. Or women just cheat less. What's up, Sade? How are you doing? The world's worst butt plug? Is that what it is? Pineapples is that they are yummy. They make for great drinks. Watching Mad Men earlier, and I swear everyone married in that show was cheating. That sums up the 60s. I mean, again, the women couldn't leave their marriages back then because they would just have nowhere to go. You know, they had kids. They were dependent on the man's income. And then the men had the ability to say, well, if you leave me, then you're screwed. So I'm going to go cheat on this or cheat on you with my hot secretary and you can't leave me. So yeah, those times were horrible for women. Pineapple is a symbol for swinging. Oh, back in the day, they have pineapple on ornaments. Okay. I feel like you guys have told me this before, but as someone who never, ever plans on partaking in such activities, it's not surprising I forgot. And also, I tend to forget everything. So, you know, this doubles. Couldn't even open their own bank accounts back then. Exactly. Like, how the fuck are you supposed to... I couldn't watch... I know that Mad Men is a fantastic show. I couldn't watch that show because it's just so upsetting to see that bullshit. Like, what a horrible, horrible, horrible time for women. Monologue in Mad Men explicitly about that. At least they're bringing... Yeah, great show, but horrible times. Yeah. Like, it's good to have experience and, like, knowledge about that kind of thing. Bliss Cruise. What is this? Is this for swingers? What on... I'm definitely not pulling this onto my other screen. Couples only adult lifestyle cruise designed to awaken connection, deepen desire, and let you explore together on your own terms. Recharge your bond, let go fully, explore what excites you. I'm so glad I didn't pull that onto my other monitor. I don't know how to say this, but unless women are huge sluts, that 25% men cheating, 10% women cheating feels off. Does it? I don't know. I've been cheated on before and I have never cheated, so feels accurate to me. But obviously, a little bit biased. Why did the secretaries agree to be cheated on, though, back in the 60s? Or was it just a power move? I mean, again, it's a power move in the sense that their bosses, you know, like, if they say no, they might get fired kind of thing. They might lose their job. Good old days, as the MAGAs say. Yeah, exactly, Zusi. Crazy that women couldn't open their bank accounts in the 60s, and it took decades to come up with a reliable credit card debt so they can spend money they don't have and still have their account. Is that why it exists? True, refrain, so true. I can smell the stench from the link alone. And the sticky floors. Every time a woman has a serious criticism in that show, they get like Yeah. Dude, I remember there was a clip Julia sent me. I think Julia sent it to me. Of, I think it was Christina Hendricks' character. And I don't remember the other actress's name, but her character, was calling out some guy who had drawn sexual images of her in the workplace. And he was, oh, you know, it's just a joke, lighten up. It's just a joke, lighten up. And they were just being taken so unseriously. Like, oh, come on, like, it's just a joke. It's not a big deal. Like, just laugh at the people sexualizing you and objectifying you in your workplace. It's totally fine. You're just, you know, you should stop being such a bitch. And it was so gross. This still happens? Oh, 100%. And when people don't shut that shit down and fucking kick these people for being that way. I mean, at least nowadays, if you bring that to attention to HR or something, technically they're supposed to reprimand the people, ideally fire them or whatever else. Christina Hendricks' character had lines. I just put that shit on mute to focus on the good parts. You know, I can't even blame you. That woman is fucking hot. Like, unfairly, unreasonably, stupidly attractive. Like, why? Why does she look that way? Why is she so goddamn unfairly hot? It's not fair. She's also a pretty good actress from the things I've seen her in. I haven't seen her in that many things, though. She was in Firefly, wasn't she? To be fair, Anna, I do draw and write fanfic about you. Wait, why am I not seeing any of this, Zusi? What the hell? Okay, I don't want to take that because someone else is fighting that. I don't want to take their stuff. I hope Katrina Hendricks' character in the cartoon, she's staggeringly beautiful. She really is. Jet 2 holiday? Thank you, boob. Was that supposed to go on for longer? Or are you just asking Christina Hendricks to hold your hand? Because if so, same. It was a Julia joke. Oh god. Slap me with that hand. HR is company first, employees never. It's about avoiding lawsuits. I mean, you take it, right? Like, if that's something you would sue over, then score. That's a win for the individual, even if it's not really about the individual, right? It's not actually about her safety, but at the same time, it could fuck over the company, so, you know. She was married to Mal in the TV show and comes back in one scene later. I need her to be a recurring problem. A problem? Thank you. I appreciate you eating that mob. I was, you know, alright. I didn't expect that, but I will take that. Lucky. Just minding my own business. The men got it, did they, though? Literally had a manager in the company on a different project who got sacked because they accumulated 18, not 1, not 2, not 3, but 18 sexual harassment. How the fuck did they get 18? How do you get to 18? How were they not fired at, like, the first or the second? Was it, like, the child of the CEO or something? How the fuck do you get away with that many? That's, like, almost impressive if it wasn't so sad. Better when we don't... Why are you bullying me? What are these things? Oh, are these the pets you can get? Is that the growth on your back, boob? Look, it's the growth on your back. They exist in the real world. Yeah, I saw that pet. Boob mentioned it was a growth on his back. And I guess now he forgets that he said that. Oh, a scam marriage. So she's a recurring con artist who's indescribably hot. I mean, if you're gonna be a con artist, you might as, you know, it probably helps to be really ridiculously good looking. I worked with him before he became a manager when our first project started and kicked him off our group Discord because he was a prick. Shocking. The sex pest is also a prick. Who'da thunk? Guinness World Records tier? That'd be nice, wouldn't it? There's probably some with so many more sexual assault or harassment cases against them, but 18 is a lot. I don't know if it was a tumor, but it was barely humor. I wasn't making a joke, I was being serious. I am genuinely concerned for your health and well-being. Yay. Here, have a tarp. Please. Where does the little cloud of puffy red stuff go? It's so hard to see here. It's all red. Everything's red. I can't see the cloud of red. This. Oh, there it is. Never mind. I was just panicking. For no reason. Like women do. Alright. More traps. More traps. Aha, trap. Leave me alone, mob. Leave me alone. There are too many hacking mobs in this hacking zone. Please warn me if you're just gonna get weird with personal attacks. I feel like a heads up is warranted. This isn't Pearl Harbor! You're right, you're right. That's my bad. I should inform you guys. I like how he called out the guy who's like, you didn't tell me about Pearl Harbor. As if he was fucking there to be told about. Like, the guy who is known to dodge military service. You would have totally been involved back then. 100%, obviously. So painful. Sleepy Time herbal tea is amazing. Sips carefully. I don't think I've had it before. I like that I become as big as the boss mob thing. It's an equal duel. No, don't help. Fuck! I wanted to loot the mob that I killed and skin it! Son of a bitch. I'm siding with one specific side of World War II. I wonder what side that was. The British. Obviously. They gave us Yorkshire puddings and Sunday roasts. And they deserve all of my support. Nope, the British. I can't side with the people who bombed my poor grandmother when she was young. She had to go live with spiders in France. It could not have been worse. I feel greatly for the woman. Want to scandal that support? She lived in like when she was I think 17, her parents were both involved in the war. Someone hear a ricochet or just me? Was that a stray? I don't know what you're talking about. But yeah, she went to go live in like oh, what's up, Bison? Welcome to the YouTube chat. I don't know. It was with nuns. Was it a convent? Was that maybe not a convent, but like essentially just an orphanage, but not really an orphanage, just somewhere where the kids went when their parents were in, fighting the war and whatnot. I think Jesus Christ, her mom was a nurse. Thank you, boob. And whatnot. So, I think her dad flew planes. but she went and stayed somewhere in France, and she slept in the attic, and apparently there were just tons of spiders. To live in France during the war, yes. Because wherever she was living in Kent, which is, I think, fairly close to London, a couple hours away, and there were bombings and stuff, so... I feel like going to France was probably not the safest option, but I'm assuming it was somewhere that was okay. I don't know. A guy named Bisis in the YouTube chat. Bison. Close enough, yes. Convent, okay. Kids were sent to live in the countryside. Yeah, she lived up somewhere in the middle of bumfuck nowhere with nuns. Kids went to a farm up north. It was where all the dogs were. Nun convent? You mean dating in your 30s? Well, she was 17, but I don't know if there were too many 30-year-old men there. I mean, there were some in France, I guess, but in slightly different locations. God, I love this place's music. It's so pretty. Shush, you're ruining the music. Wait, where is moth? I need moth. Moth, moth, moth. Moth. I wonder how many moths I have. Luminous dust. Is that what I use to... 12? I only have 12? How the fuck do I only have 12? And I need 120? Kill me. I don't want to do it anymore. Surprised the safest place was was the one the Nazis took in the 40s? I mean, I guess it was better than, you know, places where bombs were literally being dropped on the buildings beside you and stuff, so... Safe depending on your side. I'm pretty sure her side was, you know, easy to figure out. Leave me alone, let me farm. I wasn't here for you. Thank you, Boop. Valid question. I mean, I'm German and British heritage. I also have Jewish blood. Again, my blood is like constantly fighting. It's constantly at war. That's why I am the way that I am. Just a mess. Leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone, son of a bitch. Son of a bitch! No. Let me loot it, you stupid whores! Oh my god, I'm taking so much damage from these things. Son of a bitch. Okay, maybe fighting all three of those things just to try and stun them wasn't gonna work. Leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone. Oh, maybe I give up on that trap. Can't make that one on the internet. It only works in France in person with the good friends. Quietly at the bar so no one can hear you, right? I'm assuming? Oh, I did get the trap. I just want the bloody thing now. Leave me alone. I just want the blood thing. Let me just get the... Don't hurt me, don't hurt me, don't hurt me. Haha. Blood is constantly fighting me too, but I think it's because of age. Yeah. I feel that. I can also relate. A never-ending struggle, aging. Oh man, I started watching this horrible show on Netflix called Age of Attraction as background noise while I'm doing other stuff, and it is so bad. It has to be their worst reality TV show yet. It's like a bunch of like 20-year-olds dating 40-year-olds or 50-year-olds or 60-year-olds. And they have this idea that it could work out when they've only been talking to each other for like a week. It's an absolute recipe for disaster. I don't go to the bar in France. It's full of French people. I just go to the one with the Singapore sling. I mean, I'm sure there's like British pubs or something. Those would be better, right? Filled with British people and Irish people and stuff. You're Irish, English, and German? Oof, Susie. Yeah, your blood is also fighting constantly. Non-stop arguments. By the way, how's your pension looking? Dude, actually, I'm assuming that's the average question. There's some dude who's 38 with, I think, a 12-year-old daughter and a 15-year-old daughter, and he's dating a 22-year-old. And when questioned about, like, how she would co-parent, he was like, oh, I'm not really looking for, like, a stepmom. You could just be, like, a big sister to them. And it's like, ugh. Like, bro, how are you not aware of what you're saying? Like, icky, dude. So icky. Dude, that's what I was thinking. Like, fucking hell. Thank you, boob. Like, the lack of self-awareness. Thank you. Glad you don't have to worry about this ever happening to you again. What, dating old people? Young people? Which one? I don't know which one I fall under. I'm the old person, aren't I? Oh no. Dude is 38, that's so fucking gross. Okay, it would be gross if you were dating a 22-year-old. Are you dating a 22-year-old? Do you have children and you're asking her to be, like, an older sister to your children? Is that what's happening? I paused my music at the wrong time. What kind of age gap were we talking about? 38 and 22. It's interesting because there's another couple where the guy is, I think, 40 or 41 and the chick is 30, or the chick is 23, but she seems like far more mature than the other chick. It's strange. The 22-year-old seems like just a vapid moron, and she has a friend who was like, I'm gonna be a psychiatrist, so, or a therapist, so I'm gonna, like, grill your man, and it's like, okay, but you're just dumb. Go buy yourself something pretty.
Google underscore MMO cheered X200.
Thank you.
Go buy yourself something pretty, babe.
A piece of gum for me. Thank you. Back to music. I get plenty of seeking ads on TikTok saying that. Oh god. Wait, really? Oh god. I'm calling the police. Maybe Ice too, since Boob is French. Wow. How could you do that to people? That's toxic. Gum has microplastics? I feel like everything has microplastics. It's the only way you found to have elasticity back in your face? Yes. And I'm okay with that, honestly. The other options are too expensive. And I don't like needles. The needles are honestly the worst part. Has anyone said if that other mob is up? Not yet. Pray. Kids in the future gonna end up like Barbie and Ken. We have so much more. Bro, the 22-year-old was literally telling, like, one of her friends was literally telling her, your 38-year-old partner needs Botox. Like, why is a 22-year-old just, she literally says, she's like, he needs Botox. Nobody needs Botox, bitch. And the fact that that was just such an immediate response to someone looking a little bit older was so icky to me. Like, you can't just let people age. He doesn't look 38 whatsoever. But, which is one of the reasons this chick was attracted to him. She just thought he was, like, probably maybe, like, low mid-30s. Where's my water? Thank you, monk. Other options were expensive and are still sitting in the counter, technically. I don't know what you're talking about. Just take preventative measures and you don't need Botox, right? And honestly, I feel like aging gracefully... His new favorite one? Thank you, Boop. I feel like there's one woman on the show who's about... I think she's like 51, 52 or something like that. And she is so fucking pretty. It's very clear she doesn't have Botox or anything like that. She's just a very beautiful woman. Maybe you should go on the show, Boob. Thank you. Yay. Avoid the sun, I'm winning. Yep. I'm good at that. I felt like Twitch with more steps. I mean, maybe you'll fall in love with an older woman instead of a younger woman. Then you won't be creepy like this other guy. Yeah, Helen Mirren is fucking gorgeous. Meryl Streep? I feel like, honestly, I know that in some cases, Botox isn't that noticeable. Or like when you get your face pulled back and all that stuff, but I feel like there are so many gorgeous older women. And I feel like I would far prefer to look like that when I'm older than someone who looks like they've been blasted in the face by endless Botox and other stuff. Older woman, like 26. I mean, I guess that's better than 22 or 23 by a little bit. Okay, we did all our prey thingies. Okay, let me do that follower dungeon to just get it out of the way. Which one was it? Nalarak. Actually, before I do this, I'm gonna grab some Cheetos. I want Cheetos. I bought Cheetos. Now I want Cheetos. Be right back. Yay, Cheetos. Injections to your face. Gotta love needles to your face. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. I don't even love needles, not to my face. Trying to convince us because she knows her hairline can't afford a facelift. I almost forgot. That's true, huh? It, like, pulls your hairline back and stuff. I hadn't even thought about that. Alright, just one more reason why I will never do that. Yeah, I can't afford that. I can't risk that. Cheetos will keep me young. A permanent ponytail instead of hair. This is why I don't wear ponytails. Oh my god, Cheetos are so goddamn good. Maybe I'll try a heroic after. It's easier to pull on a ponytail. That's not good. Best part of follower dungeons, I don't even have to worry about how much damage I'm doing. I can just eat my Cheetos and enjoy. Since these fucking NPCs just do so much damage. Reported for AFKing in a dungeon. I'm actually kind of shocked that... I guess I probably wasn't gonna get kicked out of anything after just leaving yesterday. Because I just insta-left a dungeon. I felt bad. No one cares. Yeah, I mean, at least I wasn't tanking or anything. Would have been kind of shitty if that were the case, but thankfully you're gonna replace a DPS in a second, so it's not your fault, Julia. It's fine. It's Vesper's fault. He should be apologizing to me. I expect a written letter of apology. 300 words or less, or more, not less. Or at least a paw print. What if your house is on fire? True, yeah. Which thankfully was not the case. Though I have a fire blanket now, so not really a big concern. Well, that is fucking terrifying. I absolutely hate that gif. Why would you share that? Back to the abyss I go. Thanks, you bastard. Sister has low iron levels and no muscle mass. I must go. Damn. They would have understood if I shared that information. If that's how you feel, boob, I'm not sure that this TV show would be for you. Cheetos are so good. Stop pinging, bitch. Gosh darn it. I was trying to be efficient. Okay, fried rice is good too, but it's not so much of a snacky snack, you know? Cheetos are a good snacky snack. Ooter. Intolerable NPCs. Yes, yes, resources will keep you alive. I hear you. I really wish I had somewhere to buy the, I know microplastics, yada yada yada, but I want to buy the, like, just microwavable rice stuff, because it takes so long to, especially with something like fried rice. Prepping rice is kind of a nuisance. If I just had the option to, like, microwave it, like the day before, I guess, would be so much easier. But they don't sell the, like, the boxes with just little, like, single serving packets of rice. That'd, like, just, I would just make that shit all the time with kimchi. Well, cooking rice is, it's not so much that it's a hassle, then I have to do dishes. And I have to wait, like, 15 minutes for it to cook. Not Ben's, no, like, sushi rice. The sticky rice. They, in Asia, they have these little tiny, like, single serving bowls, essentially, that you can microwave. Would even try to reason on this one? It's laziness. American laziness. I don't want to do dishes. I don't have a dishwasher, so it's extra effort. You don't use sticky rice for fried rice? Do you not? I just cook it the day before, so it kind of dries out a little bit, and then I... Well, not sticky rice, like the short grain rice, I should say. Single serving rice bowls at Costco or whatever. We usually have some in the pantry. Wait, can you? I'm gonna have to look next time. Huge kg bag of button sticky rice. I love it. It cooks so thick. Yeah, that's pretty much what I buy at the Asian markets every time. Just a massive bag. It's like $16 or $17 or something. Lasts me fucking months. Probably doesn't even rinse her rice listening to this. Ew. Of course I do. I'm not an animal. I clean my rice. Are you even supposed to give taste to your rice if you stick it into a plastic bag and microwave it? Well, it's... You get rice from just eating it with kimchi and other stuff. The rice itself isn't really flavored. You just microwave it. What about aromatics? Kimchi. Bruh. This is how a lot of Asian cooking is. Like bibimbap. You put a bunch of shit on top of steamed rice. You have like spinach, you have carrots, you have kimchi, you have sesame seeds, sesame oil, bunch of meats, eggs, yada yada yada. Like, it's plenty of flavor. The rice, and you just mix it all together so the rice is flavored. Asian food is easily my favorite kind, and the way that they make rice is delicious, so... Microwave the egg? Do people do that? I honestly don't use the microwave very often for any cooking. Not even to reheat things. Are we supposed to destroy these mushrooms? Because I feel like they do a lot of damage. Oh, I see. We're supposed to walk over top of them. Okay. Yeah, I don't really like using microwaves. I feel like the texture and the flavor, the way it heats things up is kind of icky. I prefer using my oven to reheat most things. Got some shallots in my odd bunch box, and it's crazy how they really level up. Oh, I love shallots. I should eat shallots more often. Yeah, I don't think my apartment offers gas stoves. Wish I had video of my microwave egg exploding in my mouth. Oh god, packing my cheeks and gums with super hot egg. I backed up and crashed into my fridge. Apparently that's one of the ways, like I remember there was something I saw online of a dermatologist who was saying one of the like a common thing that they see from people is people who try to microwave an egg and then it explodes on their face. And they get burns and shit. While her strong hand recovers. Stardew is a fantastic game. If y'all don't own it, I highly recommend. It's one of the best cozy games. Do you garden at all? Not really, no. I mean, I live in an apartment, so... I wouldn't mind having... I really wanted to grow perilla leaves in my apartment, but they're very toxic to dogs and cats, apparently. And my cat can get fucking everywhere. So I'm a little hesitant to grow perilla leaves in my apartment, because I just don't want my pets to die. What kind of moron microwaves eggs? Great question, Zeusy. I've never met someone that fucking stupid, but apparently a lot of people... A lot of doctors have dealt with these kinds of stupid people. I mean, someone gorilla glued shit to their head at one point, so, you know, the level of stupidity in the world is a never-ending problem. You even poked it first? Never microwave eggs. It's not worth the risk. Honestly, a great hack for, like, fried eggs, if you're too lazy to cook it and watch it, is just put it in the oven. Make a little, like, plate out of tin foil or something. A little, like, circle. But it's kind of... I still think it's better to pan fry it. But if you're super lazy. I own it 3 times. You own it 3 times? Sheesh. 5-gallon pails outside of on my patio where I put tomato plants and bell peppers. Ooh, that's a good idea. I don't use my balcony too often, honestly. If I open my door, my cat is just gonna rush out and kill all the pigeons. The same problem with women in my house. I'd love to keep one around, but it's the toxicity that is the problem. Ah, fuck. Oh, oh shit. Well, it's important you don't read chat while you're potentially getting booped off the fucking map. Oopsies. I was like, I'll be fine. I have microwaved egg, but I know how to fucking do it. It's not that hard. I will never risk it. I don't want that shit exploding in my face. What do you mean unplug your internet? Mine was a hard-boiled leftover egg, and I poked it with a fork to the center first. Is that supposed to help? I'm still not microwaving an egg. Not worth it. Not worth the risk. Why don't the NPCs get booped? What the fuck? I'll switch PC and I think PS5. Oh, I think I remember buying... I think I have it on my phone as well now that I think about it. I didn't know you could get it on your Switch. If that's the case, maybe next time I travel I should bring my Switch and just play Stardew on my Switch while I'm in the airplane. I hope they boot you for not following mechanics. Toxic. Unleash scene on the pigeons. Add heavy metal music. Upload to TikTok. Profit. I mean, I don't want her to get sick from the ick that is the pigeons. This seems like a bad idea. The pigeons end up riddled with disease. Xena gets sick. Now I have thousands of dollars in vet bills to deal with because I wasn't a responsible owner. No, thank you. Seen a Michelin-starred chef microwave an egg, and he swears by it. Well, then he can keep doing that. Stardew on the Switch is great for cozy gaming, easy on a couch. Pretty much the only time I sit on my couch is when I'm watching movies. And I'm definitely the type of person... I can't stand it. I feel like people are far too addicted to their phones nowadays. So many people, when they're watching movies, will just sit on their phone the whole time. Like, how are you so incapable of just doing one thing at a time? Like, you can't just watch a movie without feeling a need to look at your phone the whole time on top of it? It's annoying. Like, just watch the movie, enjoy the movie. It's a good movie, and if you don't want to watch the movie, then don't watch the movie, but... Like Stardew on Switch, you should try Eastward. I don't think I've heard of it before. I literally do not use my Switch for, like, anything, though. It has very much just gathered dust. He got his cooking certificate online. Michelin star certificate online. Call him a Michelin star chef, homie. It's Jose Andres. And he makes eggs in the microwave the only way I would consider ever making them for Anna. Wait, explain. One with mayo? Ew. Big no thank you. I'll pass. Egg and a spoonful of mayo, microwaved? Wait, does he, like, crack the egg? Okay, when we say egg in the microwave, we're saying hard, like, in its shell. The problem is eggs in the microwave in their shell. Not cracking the egg open and then mixing it with something. The problem is eggs in their shell. That's what I mean when I was saying earlier, like it exploding. It's gonna explode if it's in its shell. Eggs in a shell is dumb as fuck. Yeah, that's what I meant when I was saying it's really fucking stupid and dangerous because it's in its shell and it just fucking explodes. Open the eggs and the shell is breakable. No, I mean, I'm just not cooking my eggs in a microwave because I like runny yolk, but I'm saying that people, this is apparently like a big issue that a lot of doctors have to deal with when it comes to burns because people will put an egg in the microwave, like a in shell, not cracked egg, and then they will end up in the hospital for burns all over their face because people don't fucking realize that that shit explodes. Me natural selection? Yes, that tends to be a pretty big issue in North America where the people aren't all that well educated, apparently. Poke a hole in the bottom? Well, I mean, Scary said that that didn't work for him and it exploded, so maybe not the case. Talking about people hard boiling eggs in the microwave too. Yes. Bigger issue than fat Dachshunds landing people in the AR? I don't know about a bigger issue. Maybe comparable in size? One of them is a big issue. This is true. Horribly disfigured by an exploding egg. Took one ear clean off. Like the painter? Also, how does it explode in your mouth and then take an ear off? What kind of damage did this thing do? Maybe egg spy? Damn. He's gonna risk it for science. See whether or not it really is that big an issue. Is that guy trying to jump off the... Where are you going, buddy? I honestly pretty much never hard boil or soft boil my eggs. I like runny yolk. I just fry them 99.9% of the time. Unless I'm making the Mayak eggs, I think they're called. The ones where you soft boil them or hard boil them, like the ramen eggs. And you put them in soy sauce and stuff after. Oh, I fucking love those eggs, though. I should make some of those. Those are so good with rice. Rice, kimchi, and those. Yum. I have like buttloads of garlic and stuff. Oh, delicious. Fun watching the hunter do hunter things. He's programmed just like the actual players. I'm actually kind of convinced that's actually what's happening here. They straight up just made him like an actual hunter player. They just move around in random ways, almost throwing themselves off the map just at random. Because why not? Hunters. Perfect egg. By the way, it's just one egg and a big spoon of mayo and some butter whisked up in microwave for 40 seconds. I found the video. I refuse to believe that the perfect egg and microwave go in the same sentence in any way. Rice cooker plus egg cooker, good times ahead. I've never tried this before. I'm not, like, I don't really use my rice cooker anymore anyways. I'm too lazy. It takes too much effort to clean. I have a pot. A pot is plenty for me. I need no more than a pot. You take offense to that even though I do it. And so it's true. You just don't like that it's true. Beware. Eh. Why do they not get moved? Why do I get moved? This is bullshit. Blizzard stated they program AI to behave like they see players do? Okay, that's kind of funny. So they're straight up just programmed after the hunters. Truly. Not fair, not fair, not fair. Okay. Ba, ba, ba. What's up, Grizz? You should sit straight though. Your back will thank you for it. Jesus, Rocket. I might go and try to build up my house a little bit after this. I started out on that room and I think I bought a bunch of stuff for it, but I haven't started building on it any more than I did. I've been putting it off for so long. What's up, Potato? What do you mean you've been lied to? I guess I could do Scrandle before I start building up on my room. I mean, I said I would do Deadlock on my next 10-hour stream. I wasn't able to do a 10-hour stream today. Buy some mayo tomorrow for this mayo egg thing. I think I'll do my 10-hour stream on Saturday since I had to push it back from today. So we can do it then. She lied to, or did you just hear what you wanted to hear and not what she actually said? That is almost guaranteed to be the case, honestly. That sounds like a very potato thing. That's true. All the videos of people trying it, love it. Yeah, but it's the internet. Everybody lies on the internet. They're just doing that because the positivity will get them good vibes on their comments and shit. I feel like there's pretty much no content creators who do food reviews and hate it. Like, I never see people who are like, yeah, this sucks. The videos online, the recipes online are just ass. Like the first time I tried, or the most recent time I tried some sort of like viral trending recipe online, it was so bad. It was so shit. But all of the comments were like, oh, I tried this. It was really good. It was literally just like making dumplings, but putting it in a bowl. So it's essentially just like lasagna dumplings. It was so bad. But all the comments were like, oh, this is such a good idea. This looks so good. I can't wait to try it. Yada, yada, yada. All this positivity and so many people making it and being like, oh, this is so tasty. This is so good. And I'm like, there's just not enough dumpling wrapper to the dumpling filling. This is why most dumplings aren't, like, there's just a good ratio. But the way that that was made just didn't really work. I don't know. All the videos I watched online was just way too much filling and not enough actual dumpling wrapper. Try to play Civ 6. I'm never coming back. Mom, don't look for me. Mom? Alright, I guess I'm not doing Scrandle tonight then. I'm not surprised by that tangent. Everything's always just like needlessly hyped up on the internet. Everyone insists it's really, really, really ridiculously good when in reality it's just kind of, it's okay. But everything online is just overacting in some way, shape, or form. Whether it's overacting negativity or overacting positivity. I feel like with a lot of recipes, it's just like, it's just talking about how unbelievably good something is when it's actually just, if anything, just okay. So they get free access to restaurants? Yeah, probably. If your whole content is just hating the restaurants that you go to, nobody's gonna invite you over. I mean, that's literally the job of critics. If your restaurant isn't worth going to, then people should know, but... Oh, rouladen is delicious. I've been loving the fucking pierogies. With fucking sauerkraut. That shit is so good. And pierogies are essentially just dumplings. Chicken wings today? Shocking. Absolutely shocking. Was it the flats? Best in slot. Yeah, they're so fucking good. My sister got me the chicken ones, and they're really good. They're like small mini ones, but they're so tasty. Thank you, Potato, for the 90 streak. I'll do Scrandle after this. I guess. Despite the fact that you said you're never coming back. Which is kind of toxic. TBH. Sauerkraut pierogies accidentally once and couldn't finish one. I feel like for me the sauerkraut's supposed to be cold. You're not supposed to cook it. I like the sauerkraut cold on the outside with the pierogies, not cooked. Yeah, the chicken ones are good. I have the onion ones and mushroom potato ones. All very tasty. Pierogies are just good. Ba, 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 ba. Okay, we'll go hand in this quest. Do eat sauerkraut with smoked ham and mashed potatoes fine? Yeah, I just think it's kind of funky when it's cooked. Yeah, we'll do Scrandle. Give me a second to just hand in this quest. Yum. Harati, Singularity, Silver Moon. Let's go with Silver Moon Court. Okay. Alright, before I do Scrandle, let's just go somewhere to wait. Alright. No, the Chihuahua. Okay. Scrandle time it is. Let's get mad at the British. Check my reps? What do you mean? Was I already maxed out with them? I'm renown 8. Renown 6 with the Singularity. Renown 6 with Harati. Renown 7 with Armani Tribe. Reputations. Clearly you should get the lowest one, but this means I get more decor from the Silver Moon stuff. Lore accurate Genghis Khan. Sounds like a good time. Haven't seen her max a single rep since... Alright, well now we're taking a timeout, so I can't do Scrandle for a minute. Okay, there you go. I re-enabled it. I'll get up and do my squats and then we'll Scrandle. I'm just delaying potato Scrandle. My legs are still like a little bit sore, but it's definitely manageable now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I have my heater on. Feels like he now. Okay. Alright. Alright, let us do our Scrandling. Let's get mad at the British. Oh shit, not Britain. What the fuck is this? That looks nasty. Mitraillette or hot dog and chorizo roll? I feel like we go with the hot dog and chorizo roll, right? That looks so much better. That looks nasty. Burger, fried onions, fries, and sauce on a roll. The sauce looks gross. It's French for machine gun? I'm going with right, heck you guys. Alright. Vegan loaded fries or vegetarian burger? I hate everything. I guess the loaded fries looks better than the vegetarian burger. There's no burger! Like, you can't even see the burger. That's true, Rocket, I could. Yeah, it's gotta be left. At least it has color. Oh god, is it all vegan shit? Is it just gonna be vegan shit everywhere? Vegan hot dog or vegan taco? I'm mad. Send all the vegans to the pits of Tartarus. I just don't want to look at their food. Worse than the British vegans? This is British vegans. I guess we'll go with the tacos. The limes look good. I've made billions turning people into vegans. Oh god, it is all vegans. Some vegan chicken nuggies or vegan Chipotle burger. At least there's beer. Because the right one is Seattle and fuck Fish Boy. Okay, the burger probably isn't that great, but at least it comes with beer, so you can wash down the vegan stuff with beer. Beer might make you forget you're vegan. Exactly. Is the beer vegan? Hopefully not. Thought it is all vegan. Vegan fish and chips? That looks so sad. Is that supposed to be fish? Or veggie loaded fries? I feel like the loaded fries are probably better than the saddest looking quote unquote fish I've ever seen. That looks fucked. With no guacamole? That is beans on fries. With a wooden spork, I'm assuming. We still gotta go with the fries, right? Because the fish doesn't look like anything. It looks like bread. Nuke, Australia. Vegan chili fries, settle down? Yeah, we're going with that one. Because I'm still worried about that quote-unquote fish. Vegan pie and chips or veggie jerk rice and peas? This actually looks okay. Thanks, Rin. Can we go with the rice? It did kind of look AI, huh? Veggie burger or veggie dog? Why does all of the bread look really sad with the veggie dogs? With a Molson Canadian. Why does it, is it, what's the word? The gluten-free bread? Bread wasn't meant to be next to vegan food. Veggie burger is actually okay. Okay, let's go with that. It's Canadian, but they're both Canadian. I'm so upset about this all being nothing. Okay, do we go with a veggie pizza or nothing? Free for Finns. The drinks look kind of nice. 2 mojitos. I feel like I really just want to go with nothing. This is the best thing that England has offered us this whole time. Shush. It was a slip of the tongue. Maybe there's a titty in there somewhere. Who knows? I hate that the pizza actually doesn't look bad because I really want to vote for nothing. The invisible tit. It's a common thing. It does say veggie pizza, that's true. It doesn't actually say vegan. Sauerkraut is honestly delicious, Zeusy. You should try it. It's styrofoam. It's bad for the environment. True. This is cardboard. We can recycle this. Pick left because I like the idea of the Brits getting nothing. All right, let's go with left. You make a good point. That's a valid argument. That is a turd. That is a turd. Do we want vegan hot dog with vegan loaded fries, price for all 13 pounds? Or do we want poop on bread? That is poop. That has to be poop. This looks solid. This looks edible. If you told me this was vegan, I might not even believe you until I bit into it and it was sad, but... Sorry, visual. Coming out looking exactly the same as it went in. Miami veggie burger or veggie dog? The fries look good. The cheese looks concerning. I do like wedges, though. Wedges are good. Leftover roast potatoes from 3 days ago. Wedges are tasty, though. What am I paying for a shitty... Right? It's £6, too. That's like nearly $10. How the fuck is that nearly $10? What the fuck? I would riot. Peels asbestos? Ugh. Oh my god, is there no gravy with this? Vegan bratwurst or vegan turkey and pancetta? Vegan turkey and pancetta? What the fuck is vegan pancetta? What the fuck is... I'm googling this. Vegan pancetta. Oh my god, it's actually a thing. This looks disgusting. I shouldn't have Googled this. I hate my life. I shouldn't have Googled that. It's a shit ton of spices. Fair. It looks fucking nasty though. I don't want to go with the right though. What is? Oh, it has kimchi. Okay, we're voting for that one. I'll just throw the hot dog away and just eat the kimchi. It's probably vegan kimchi too though. I don't give a shit if people want to eat vegan food. I just don't want to look at it. All the power to you. Eat what you want. I don't care. Just don't make me eat it. Okay, let me put these goddamn Cheetos away or I'm gonna eat the whole damn bag. And then I'm gonna go work on my house. Vegan Scrandle 410, not as funny as the British. Yeah, it's just angering. This is actually just angering. Okay, I'll be back. Yo, I should sell the stuff on the auction house too. It's also interesting because normally in Silver Moon, the music stops after a minute, but it's not doing that here. It's continuing. I guess this is the perfect place to AFK then, with all the cute doggos. Yum. Dim, the gold stuff sells really well. Music stopped for me 3 years ago. I miss her. Oh, no. Maybe it's supposed to switch to another track and they never hooked it up. Maybe. Either way, they need to work on that. Please, my capitalist masters in the morning. You enjoy those capitalist masters, Visual? I hope your workday goes well. I'm gonna start building. Horribly. I need to add some pink to the outside. Make it look super girly. I can dye that towel. Carpet, right? Can't believe this stream is gonna be ending around the time I head to work. True, it's gonna go on so late. Son of a bitch. I want this up higher. There now. Oh shit, no. Son of a bitch. I want it to look like it's kind of floating. There we go. Ooh, wait. I need to take this up first. And this. There. Have it like this. This is not a 10-hour stream. No, I'm gonna do that on Saturday instead, since I was supposed to do it today, but obviously, you know, things happened. Actually, I can have this lower. Watching some of that new game, Crimson Desert, and I genuinely can't tell what type of game it is. Someone else came in earlier and said that they were watching people stream it and it just looked super laggy, like nobody's computer could handle running it. Is that what you were seeing as well, or? Son of a bitch. Julia fucked it up. Mm-hmm. Exactly. 2K decor budget. Look, a tree. A tree. But I'll add more stuff. It'll be more than just a tree. Game visuals look good, but the gameplay looks mid. Apparently the game doesn't start getting good until 8 hours in. You've got to make that shit good right from the get-go. Why the hell would anyone, in today's day and age, with a plethora of good games, damn it, I don't have enough of these. Is this one the same kind of curve? No. Son of a bitch. I gotta go buy another one of those. But yeah, when there's so many good games in existence nowadays, why the hell would anyone play a game that doesn't get good for 8 fucking hours? Hello, Bat. You're my favorite game engine? Aw, that's so sweet. How you doing? Well, it gets good after you get past the Steam refund time. Thank you, XYZ, for sponsoring this stream. That's so bad, dude. I mean, nobody's gonna play it for more than like an hour and a half. What are they thinking? Were they thinking? I feel like they weren't thinking. Which NPC had the rocks? Did you have the rocks? No. Was it you? I need to go on my alliance character too and buy some prettier trees since they get the good stuff. Was it you? Bitch, who has the goddamn rocks? This person? Bread vendor? I doubt it's the bread vendor. Where was... botanist. There we go. Was it the botanist? There we go. Let's grab a few more just in case. Maybe I'll put those all around my path. Or all around my base. How many do I have? 10. There we go. I'll never get my Everwind money back. I still feel like that game has... like, I feel like Everwind would be the perfect game to play with other people. Like, it's still okay solo, but it's definitely way better with people. Mostly sponsored gaming. I didn't even know that was coming out today. Yeah, I feel like someone in here has mentioned it once or twice, but I have literally no knowledge of Crimson Desert or whatever. I don't know anything about the gameplay loop or anything like that. I know nothing. So many mechanics to introduce that it takes so long to get into anything meaningful. Like Where Winds Meet. I guess Where Winds Meet didn't have that many mechanics. It just has a lot going on. When we use the decor vendor add-on and search the item. I mean, it only took me a second to find it. Low-key happy I didn't snap by Everwind, and I couldn't even make it past 2 streams for that game. It's definitely glitchy. Again, it's a game you should play with friends. If you don't have a group of friends to play it with. I mean, it's like Minecraft. I feel like Minecraft is also a game that is way better with friends. Might need to make these like a tiny bit smaller. Cool. I mean, I still think Valheim is a little more fun solo because there feels like, well, I don't know. I guess they're kind of the same, but there's like bosses to fight and stuff. It feels a little more like I don't know. It just feels like there's more content in Valheim. But I still think Valheim is way better with people than without. You're right. I need to be 93. Nope. Eh. There. Needs to be a little smaller. The main draw of the game was it has a big ass map and cool graphics, but like where is the story and interesting gameplay? See, that's my issue with Everwind too. There's like no story, no the gameplay is super repetitive. It just doesn't really feel like it has a ton going on. I still think it's kind of, you know, in the same boat as Minecraft, where if you have a group of people just kind of playing it, it's probably not that bad. But if you don't, then what's the point? I mean, there are a lot of groups of people who like gaming together nowadays. Like a lot of content creators who do that kind of thing. Valheim allows you to progress easily solo. Yeah. I mean, that's one of the big issues with Everwind is like you're just constantly farming. It's kind of similar in Valheim, but not so much. Since in Everwind you have those, you know, you have your ship that you're constantly trying to put more, you know, fuel into and whatnot. It gets kind of tedious after a while. Is this at the same angle? This is at the same angle. Maybe I do less of an angle. 11. Let's do 10. Understanding of Crimson Desert is that it's just Black Desert Online people reselling it as a solo game, but I know nothing of either game. I played Black Desert Online very briefly, but I was told it was just a PvP game for the most part. So how the hell do you have a PvP game then be not a PvP game? Son of a bitch. I grabbed the blue one, not the yellow one, or the white one. Okay. Kimchi probiotic promotes the excretion of nanoplastics from the gut. Lactic acid bacteria isolated from kimchi can bind with intestinal microplastics and promote their excretion from the body. Wait, kimchi can get rid of microplastics? Who needs a story and cool characters? Here's a dragon to write on. Not enough. What's on sale? Borderlands 4. What's the sale? 30%? $62? Like, it's still not even worth that much. Ugh. What was this at size-wise? 82, was it? 82. Cool. Spice Girl was Anya Taylor-Joy in the new movie. She actually looks surprisingly really good with brown hair. Like, this is my first time seeing her with brown hair and anything. She looks really good with brown hair. Like, she's always just blonde and everything, but I feel like she should do brown more. in an animal study, the number of microplastics pooped out doubled after eating kimchi. Well, shit. I haven't made my own kimchi in a minute. I might have to start doing that again. It'll save me from the microplastics. If you eat enough kimchi, it's just a plastic purge. It's like pooping a Dachshund-shaped balloon animal. I mean, that's positive, I guess. A little unpleasant, but positive. I should have this up a little higher. Oh. Hard to like line all these rocks up. Okay, that'll do. I should be a scientist because you read some science that someone else did. The game has a million different mechanics. It has to intro, that's why. I mean, I still don't think that makes for a very good game, Zusi, when, again, there's so many competing games out there nowadays. Why would you play something that takes so long to build up? I guess for the people who want to do all that grind, it's not so bad. Do I want these on the bottom? It's pink. It's not like the same kind of pink, but let me see how this looks. I'll need to find where to get more of these. Do I want that? There's a redhead in the menu. Queen's Gambit, Brunette and Jorg? Jorge? Gorge? And Furiosa. I never watched Furiosa. The third time? Jorge? Gorge? Blonde in the Mario movie? I don't know! Shush. Okay, I don't know if I like that pink. I need something that glows. Nope. Could do green. There's a lot of green in here. Blight fire candle. Why she said I'm not racist, I'm stupid. There's a difference. I still thought the menu was very overrated. I thought it was a really overrated movie. It was okay. I hated the ending. I thought it was just meh. I mean, I love Ralph Fiennes. Nicholas Hoult is a fantastic actress or actor, but Anya Taylor-Joy, I feel like she has one expression. Like the judgy, I don't know, she's just dull in her acting. If we made Olympics for racism and cultural appropriation, then Canada would finally get a gold. We win gold sometimes. What is this thing called again? Light fire candle. $1 in. Maybe I buy some more of these then. 200 gold for a single goddamn hecking candle? What a ripoff. Okay, let me see. Let me see how it looks first. Perfect redhead, and I would die for her anime eyes. If that's what you're into. Could work. Kind of want a different color than green, though. Other cultures? Isn't she, like, Swedish or something? Okay, I need something to... Maybe I should grab rocks to put under this so I can... And then, like, a path up. I mean, she isn't an unattractive lady, I will admit. I only have green candles. I just have a bunch of Legion candles and then this candle. Yeah, I need some candles. Stones. Something a little thicker. Do we not have thicker stones? These could work. Might need to go buy more of these. Ah! I have these like all around underneath, maybe? Or do I just want to have a path up? Where's the door? Okay, let's add like a path up. Um, 'Thank you, Julia. No, I want to do decor. Oh no. You might be able to do decor stuff with your hand the way that it is, maybe? %. The budget for it? Oh yeah, that's true. Her house is fucking full, isn't it? Okay, a little smaller than 80%. Heaven forbid I just try to move a little bit. Is this entire chat just built to fuck with me at this point? Bring me this man already? Will I tell him his daughter is very talented at Twitch? I don't know if he'll appreciate the lies. You should just be honest. No! Wrong thing, son of a fucking bitch. It's okay, it's fine, don't panic. There we go. Huzzah! Okay, it kind of worked. Brenda's complaining that he has to write to the makers of his 5,000 piece jigsaw puzzle to get them to send one piece he doesn't have. I don't know why he's so upset. I have to write the puzzle maker to get the 4,999 pieces. What's up, Leaf? Okay, there we go. And then I can go all the way around. Sort of. It's a bit finicky. Okay, I need to put something glowy underneath. And let me move this down a little bit. Wait, I do want the water all the way up. There we go. Maybe I should put something around here. I could put some plants. Going to Florida for AI feels like going to Canada for dry heat. Everyone allowed you to rotate things? God, I wish. Okay, let's put some plants or something around the edge. I wish if you had extra items, you could just like copy paste them and duplicate them. Like just drag this so I can have it a second time around rather than having to remake it every time. That would be so useful. So just have a bunch of those. Do I want those or something else? Need like a little bush. Nope. I'll just use the yellow and white bushes, but then I have to go on my freaking alliance character to grab more. But I was training all the liberal e-girls to be tradwives. Anna is 2 months away from picking my furniture. Okay, you don't want me to pick your furniture. You do realize I have horrible taste in everything. This might look cute. I have it like this, and then just sticking out from the edges. It can be so annoying moving stuff. Eh. I want it like that, like sprouting out from underneath, but it doesn't quite work. Might need something like plants that actually sprout. Cacti? Might need to go on my alliance character and buy some stuff. Next patch has housing decor updates, so who knows? Lord, please. Maybe I should do flowers. Flowers would be nice. Ooh, these are pretty. Okay, we gotta find Yen Malone. Maybe some more of these blue plants. I think I'll like those. What is this? The World of RH. Real Housewives? What's this? Is it just RH? Why is everything so brown? I guess not brown. Beige? It's a color! It's beige! Everything is beige! What do you want from me? I'm not the one who chose their color scheme. Do you have a vision or a theme? Not really. I'm kind of just going nuts. Oh, wait. Is the yen... Oh, there's another NPC over here. Really? There's decor vendors over here? I feel like I've been to these before, but I don't remember. Oh, look. Plants. Ooh, that looks cool, but I don't think I'd have that in my home. An autumn leaf pile. Some trees. I'm buying a bunch of these. And a bunch of these. And a bunch of these. Oh, wait, is this the Alliance stuff? I'm about to fill up my fucking inventory with trees. Yeah, oh, for the love of God. Yes, I want to spend 150 gold. Oh, what Boob wants to evoke in his living space. I see. I mean, what will have the best light reflection? I feel like one of the silver ones, right? No one wants your theme and mood. Jesus, $15,000 for a light? Okay, I hate the light bulb ones. The light bulb ones are giving hipster bar. And that is very much giving hipster bar. Some of these are okay. I'm gonna let you decide. I don't think her shit attitude qualifies as a mood. I disagree. Let's buy some of these cobblestones. Some grass. Some more grass. Some more grass. The bushes. I'm spending so much gold. We have 5 of those. Oh god, this is page 2 of 4. I'm gonna buy everything on this stupid... You're in this vendor. This is kind of pink. My inventory is almost full. Shit. Do I want mushrooms? Why not? Some mushrooms. Oh my god, roses. More roses. More roses. Okay, my inventory is full. Let me learn all these. I've spent like 10,000 gold. Need bigger bags. Oh my god. Why can't I just have a learn all button? There should absolutely be a learn all in inventory button. Come on. I have no idea. They're there to sell us stuff. I guess that's why they're by the docks. They just sailed over here to sell us vendor stuff from the Alliance side. I appreciate that I don't have to switch characters to get this stuff, though. I have definitely spent over 10k gold on just plants now. And I am still not done. Ooh. Ooh, this is so pretty. I'm gonna have to do the dark room too. I'm only doing the light room right now, but I'm gonna have to design the dark room. I'm gonna design them both in mostly the same way. These are cute. It should be an add-on for this midnight. Can you fix her, please? I don't know if there is. Making this game too easy. Back in my day, I had to level to 60 going up both ways. Oh, here we go. These are the ones I wanted. I think I'll just do a row of flowers around the fountain thingy. That'll look nice. Fuckloads of flowers. Ooh, these are pretty. Son of a bitch. Ooh. This person is taking all of my money, and I feel like they don't even feel bad about it. Feels kind of criminal, to be honest. There we go. A lot of QOL add-ons, but I'm not lazy, so she'd have to... But I'm not lazy? Yeah, I should look up some housing stuff. I have, I got like a couple of housing things, but I haven't looked at too many. What does this person sell? Okay, I should buy more of these rugs, since you can change the rugs into different colors, and I could make all my walls pink with these rugs. So let's buy a bajillion of these rugs. I might have a problem. I haven't even started to actually build the house yet, and I'm just buying a ton of crap. I have one of those. Priest's pillow. Sure. It's 2 silver. I hate it when there's no freaking visual for it. Apparently I haven't bought a lot of the Alliance stuff. Let's turn it. No previews. Well, there's a double-sided curtain. Literally all the Alliance stuff. This is now World of Peacecraft. I can kind of almost see where the people's complaints come from. Given that this is straight up just all of the Alliance stuff in the Horde area. I was gonna have to... I thought I would have to switch over to my fucking Alliance character to get all this stuff, but it's literally all just available right here. Easy peasy. I still need to think of what I want to... Maybe I should look at the auction house for different lightings. Because these NPCs don't seem to have too much for candles. Ooh, that's a pretty looking house. The green is nice. I don't even care about the outside of my house. It's just gonna stay looking like a little bush. It's just a hobbit house, a hobbit hole. Wow, I can't jump in here. Okay, so we'll just put a bunch of flowers around the edge of this. Not that one. Oh yeah, I have these benches too. I only have 2 of these benches though, or these shelves. How many benches do I have? What are the pink things called again? Spring. Did I not get benches as well? I have a wreath and I have 4 hanging chairs. I guess I can use the chairs, and there's gazebo. I should put the gazebo in each spot. I'll have to build up something for the gazebo too, maybe like a bunch of trees and bushes around it. I'm going tomorrow early enough in the day. I am so excited for that movie. Soon. Hello, Mac. How are you? I don't know why it's so low for you, Zusi. I literally have the volume all the way up on... Oh, wait. Why is there no... Oh, my God. What is wrong with my YouTube add-on? It just doesn't have audio. It's doing the same... Like, it worked the other day. It wasn't working for everyone and shit, but now it's not working. Why? Can I do this one? It just doesn't pick up the audio. Why is this add-on so shit? None of these are picking up the audio for WoW. Got my vampire mansion. Ooh, that sounds sick. Bought some cilantro, lime, and garlic marinade dressing stuff, and now I love it, and I am keeping a bottle of this on hand. That sounds delicious, Susie. Crimson Desert really is just an MMO that was turned into a single-player game. It's just fetch quests with no real story. That sounds fucking garbage. How much is it? Think so that YouTube doesn't copy strike your audio? No, because it would still show in the audio mixer that there is audio coming through. It's not even showing that audio is coming through. Like, the only thing that's showing audio coming through is my microphone and the desktop audio. But I don't have the desktop audio going through YouTube because then if something is copyrighted, it gets striked. I'm sorry, it's $89.99 Canadian for literally just a game that was already in existence that they just repackaged. That should be fucking illegal. Okay, this is weird. I have no way to make the audio play through YouTube. Why is it doing this? They did an update just the other day for audio on OBS, and I feel like they fucked everything up. Oh, there we go. Did that work, Susie? I think I might have figured it out. It was just like... I had it set to World of Warcraft, and I guess... Okay, what was it exactly that was the issue? I had it set to window match priority, match title, otherwise find window of same, like, same game, but that wasn't working. So now I have it otherwise find window of same type, and that works. What the fuck is wrong with OBS? What the hell? My read on the situation was right. Despite not playing any of the games, I might actually be gaming Jesus. I feel like we've all come to that conclusion, no? That is so weird. I can't imagine why it would do that, but I mean, yay, we figured it out. Good job, OBS. I really thought they had, like, fixed some issues that they had, but I guess... I mean, when, you know, with coding, when you fix one issue, some new issues arise because you fixed one issue. The joys of coding. I'm gonna base my reactions on Tato's one-line review. You know, I'm curious what people are saying online for it. That's a big plant. That looks cool. Maybe I should have some of these around my base too. Maybe around the gazebo. I fix most of your problems if I had someone I can code with some previous AI and chicken experience. I used to have another friend who watched my stream a lot, who, he had coded me a couple of things way back in the day. But then he got a girlfriend and he disappeared from the internet. He used to work for Microsoft, and I think he worked for Amazon for a bit. But he was good at coding. He was good at Overwatch. Is Boob trying to adopt your dad? Oh, I see what you're... No, I see. A tale as old as time. Mm-hmm. I hope that's how I go from the internet. I mean, if you enjoy the internet, you shouldn't be taken away from it. Typical man gets a girlfriend and doesn't know how to act. I mean, she was a gamer too, so it's not like... I'm sure they still game together and stuff. Oh my god, why are you... So I can't get bitches. No woman is gonna be okay with me spamming horny and alone on your stream for money 6 hours a day. I mean, maybe you find a very open-minded woman. Even crazier, he found a gamer girl. His ass definitely isn't coming back. No, I mean, probably not. That's okay, I can live with that. He was good people, though. Not this again. No, don't go flying away. Please come back. Maybe not these ones. They stick out too much. There's this chick on the internet, our relationship is kind of like a stripper, but she doesn't get naked, and I make oink oink noises. Yeah, I can't imagine how that would be a problem for anyone. That sounds totally normal. Sounds like the start of a very healthy relationship. What do I use to make or to take up space? Maybe we do grass? Let's see if I can use these. I only got 15 of these though. Might need to grab more. Guys, I wish I could just copy paste this and like duplicate it. I just want these to like line the whole thing. Like, let me just copy and slide. Oh, I'm gonna have to do this a million times over. Frick. I should use these two. These cute little yellow flowers. Okay, I just made it this son of a bitch. Okay, wait, let us make this not an issue. I'll make some spots I can just climb up on. Where are my rocks and stuff? Fuck it. I'll just... Okay, there we go. Haha! Smart and wait for updates on new features. But if I don't get started on this thing, I'm just never gonna get around to building my house at all. I'm finally doing it. And what if they don't actually add that feature? Then I'm just waiting forever. That'll do good. They mentioned it in the last dev update, so that'll be on Tuesday. I don't want to hear a fucking yap from you at Evo, and my house has no new furniture compared to last year. Would someone would someone drag someone for not having no new furniture in a year? My house hasn't had new furniture in like a decade. I have horrible taste in furniture. Nobody should be letting me buy furniture. Forgot JoJo's Bizarre Adventure came out today. I gotta go watch it. They're still going with that show? Then I'll make a house, and then I will then want to delete it. And they mentioned letting you save strings for copying houses. Well, if anything, that makes more sense to like make a house now, because then you can just save it if you want to make something new in the future, right? And copy pieces from it for the future. Nine parts in this manga. You're only on part 7 in the anime. How does that make me old? How does that make me explain how that makes me old? Also, I am still young. No, not this. Hello, fish boy. How you doing? Your knees don't work? My knees haven't worked since I was in, like, high school. It's not that I'm old, it's that I'm broken. Old furniture from a decade ago, if that's what you're referring to. How does that make me old? My couch is still fine. My chairs are still fine. The table is still table. Why would I need new furniture if the current furniture is working? Broken. Speaking of new furniture, I just bought a new recliner. It's super comfy and looks like it's made out of Muppet. I'm not gonna yuck your yum, but that's a little bit specific. Is that why you bought it? Spinning her furniture is literally listening to Asmongold explain his room. I would like to point out that mine don't have cockroaches. Just so we're clear, mine is cockroach free. I prefer my furniture cockroach free. I would again like to confirm, and just so we're clear, cockroach free. Free. Also, yes, which Muppet? Ugly chairs are almost always the most comfy. Honestly, one of my living room chairs that my dad got eons ago is really ugly, but super comfy. It's his chair whenever he comes over. My dog also loves it. This looks like something out of Borderlands. It's kind of triggering me. Need to get you some new legs. Yeah, honestly, you're right, Skill. You're fucking right. My legs are in shambles. But I'm still young. How you doing, my dude? How are the cookies that your girlfriend made you? Only way you get roaches in an apartment is if you're close to the stairwells, because it's how they travel usually. Well, lucky that's not the case for me. I am safe. Safe. They climb walls, they don't need stairs. True. There was actually a point a couple years ago. They had to evict someone because their apartment just became such a fucking mess. I think I might have been... Because I think they were on Julia's floor. And I kept walking past their apartment and being like, this isn't up to fucking code. It was sad because the person looked like... I don't mean to assume based on appearances, but they looked like someone who probably played WoW. Like, he just looked like the type of person who would sit at home playing WoW all day. Based on the garbage and stuff. Like just like they didn't shower and stuff. What does that mean, boo booey? Does your what? Oh, are you? This is wait. What do you mean? Is your home filled with garbage? Are you feeling like it's just like unclean people, like neckbeardy? What's up, Books? Thank you for the 55 stream streak, my dude. I appreciate the streaking. How you doing? Tina came back. No garbage in my home. It's not Evo yet. When are you landing? Wait, am I the garbage? I feel like I need to put something else around this stuff. Maybe I put like rocks on top as like a little thing. You fucking trash. Clearly not that bad of trash because there's no cockroaches. Hello, hell. Lost a previous streak at like 40. Oh no. Losing the streaks is fucking heartbreaking. It's actually so heartbreaking. Kind of want to like put little... Why is this... Can you go... Okay. Be stubborn. I want like bigger rocks though. Why are these rocks so flat? I need thick rocks. Round and... Nope. These are not thick rocks. Can I change the color on this? Piss. And she said neckbeard? He was neckbeardy. He looked like someone who would get evicted for having an unclean home. It was gross. His friendship, of course, it's filled with garbage. Have you seen the Eiffel Tower? That place is disgusting. I have, actually. It wasn't that bad. I mean, I didn't go up the Eiffel Tower. There was a really long line. Didn't seem worth it, honestly. I always put myself outside on the curb on garbage day and they never pick me up. Aw, that almost sounds sad. You're just sitting there waiting patiently. They just ignore you. She's 5 years away from the neckbeard, don't worry. I shave regularly, thank you very much. I'll be fine. No neckbeard for me. Thank you for worrying, though. It's mighty thoughtful. Watching some streamers playing Crimson Desert. Man, this game is very promising. Is it? That's interesting. I hear it's an $80 replica of an already existing game that people are just getting scammed on, but... I didn't say it, Hell said it. I didn't say it was a promising game. You can't please them all, this is true. Now I'm curious, I need to see this. I haven't seen this game yet. Crimson Desert. Is it literally just an $80 BDO that they just charged $80 for and put next to no effort in? Is that really true? What's up, Baggio? I'm insensitive, but I can't help but find Alex discourse funny right now. Not because of the story, but the online shit is so dumb. Wait, what do you mean? Like, wait, you mean the fucking, the family, relations? And since you are a loot goblin, you gotta spend half a year playing it? That sounds horrible. I should get out my recorder. Thank you, boo-boo. Game looks good. Well, to no one's surprise, Potato might be wrong. Or does this game someone they have to sip the Kool-Aid? I like Kool-Aid. I could do that. Memes around shit is making me die of laughter. The him dating his cousin memes? I do feel like if a lot of bigger streamers are sponsored to play this game, it could impact the actual genuine reviews. Like, hey guys, this is totally a great game. I love this game, 10 out of 10, everybody buy it. And they actually hate it, and they just don't keep playing it, but it's hard to say. That is one of the, you know, particular downsides of the internet nowadays, is a lot of people make their judgments based on other people's judgments rather than on their own opinions. Strategy guides, yeah. But I mean, strategy guides are one thing, but you're still making your own judgments overall. This is gonna take so fucking long! Me get fleeced. It's happened before. You're probably right. I was gonna try and... Is it pajama time, Xena? That was so boppy, thank you, Scary. A random thought I had. No idea what you're on about. Oh, just remember strategy guides in general. Yes. I still remember playing Diablo 2, and we had the book on how to play it because it was a fucking confusing game and I was young and dumb. Bye, Scary. Order the simplest version of Crimson Desert, and as judgment goes, I look at what a game offers, not how in awe people or person playing it is. Well, I mean, apparently, isn't it literally just... Again, I don't know anything about this game, but what people were saying earlier was that it's Black Desert Online, but instead of an MMO, they just made Black Desert Online single player. So they just took an existing game already, slapped an $80 price tag on it, and then made it solo. Is this true? The baby needs attention? Is it Xena? No. Ba, 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 ba. Thank you, Boo Boo. The song! Is that a good depth? Is this all good depth? I need to go buy more of these goddamn bushes. Also, I'm cold. I keep putting on the heater, but then it gets dry, and I don't like the dry heat. The first one I ever used was for Final Fantasy X. Apparently I didn't follow the right path on the sphere grid and got to a point where all my party members were trash. Oh shit. I mean, I did appreciate the guides and stuff. They were super useful since we didn't have internet in the way that it is today. Get some new material. Oof. Toxic for longer than he's been alive. Honestly, probably same. Okay, I need to go buy more bushes. But first I'm gonna go to the bathroom. And I'm gonna go put on my onesie because I'm getting cold, and I don't want to keep having the heater going on because it's a dry heat and it's making my eyes dry. Your old man toxicity doesn't faze me. I believe in you. You can do it. Okay, 1 second, I'll be right back. You don't think it's Black Desert Online in new settings? I played Black Desert Online once a long time ago. I'm kind of curious if I would even recognize anything from it. Alright, I gotta go buy more of those freaking bushes. I'll probably have to buy like fucking 50 of them. It looks nice though with the bushes all around like that. She's just an angry woman. Is there something wrong with that? Also, Julia did this. I want to see... She like made her door really small. I'm gonna leave mine like that too, and then I can decorate this wall with something. It's so small! Wait. Like a little mouse door. I expect something similar. Oh god, not this. Boob literally tagged me in this shit earlier. You think I could make anything look even 1/10 is like, look at this shit. Look at this shit. Way to make us feel inferior. Us normal building people. I can barely build a bush around a circle, and this person goes out here and builds like a whole beautiful Disney castle-esque library? That's insane. It's gorgeous. It's pretty much flawless. But I can't do that. I'm so inferior. I'm so unbelievably inferior. She's triggered because the broom works itself and she has no job anymore. Yes, that is exactly right. Oh, I apparently bought a bunch of stuff and didn't learn it all. If you try, you'd get there in 100 years. Aw, thank you. I don't have 100 years. I think even if I looked at that image every single time I tried to build it and just kept trying to replicate that identically with a step-by-step guide, I could still not do it. How do you know? I know my limits. Or lack thereof. Or, yeah. Lack thereof, I would say. It stops at step 1. And first made a design, which takes a lot, and then they built it. I would have assumed that was something along what they did. Okay, these bushes, right? Yes, a million of these. I'm gonna own 50. Let's keep buying until I have 50. Rest in peace, all my money. I had 88,000. Now I have 66,000. No, I don't want to sell. Why is my escape button not working?
For me today.
Bleh. First made it. Oh, wait, do you mean first they made a design for the decor stuff? The house? Maybe taken over by AI and they'll keep our conscience alive forever? Maybe then I can build nicely. When I'm AI, I can just program, or you guys, someone can program my AI to build something nice. It'll happen. Someone asked me what Anna's limits are. I just pointed her. He meant Crimson Dawn or Desert. Okay, well, I feel like the comment applied in 2 situations. Okay, I want to see a stream for this game. Hold up, let me find one. Holy shit, this game has like 1 billion people playing it. How many people in total are watching this right now? 233,000. Jesus. I like watching smaller streamers. Even though I'm gonna give someone a view, I want to give someone lower on the list of view. Sponsored for sure. Probably. Maybe not all of them, but probably a lot of them. At least the bigger streamers. The bigger streamers are almost guaranteed only playing it because it's a sponsored opportunity. And it also has drops, which tends to bring in more viewers too. Alright, let me watch this person. I mean, the animation looks nice. It's got Gigi. Wait, is that cat's name actually Gigi? It literally just said Gigi. Is the cat's name Gigi? Is that not copyrighted? Studio Ghibli's gotta get themselves fucking involved. What the fuck? No opinion on Crimson Desert, but like I said, I didn't even know it was releasing today, so this kind of hype is odd. Yeah, I think I heard about it from like chat 2 or 3 days ago, and that was the first I've heard of it, and now apparently it's already out. Ooh, shawarma. Oh, what kind of shawarma do you have, Fosty? Maybe you can name the cat? Possible. mean, it looks nice. That's all I can determine from here. Like, it looks nice. I guess. Manufactured hype. I mean, as you said, like, we'll see in a couple days whether or not people are actually still playing it and interested in it. First reaction is we could sue. I really need to go back to work. She deserves so much money. Studio Ghibli deserves to hold the rights to the name Gigi for cats. Black cats, specifically. Nobody can take it from them. A fake one, it had cabbage and cheese. Why are you eating this? Things don't happen because someone wishes it. It is a grind, investment of time and energy, but usually people just look at final product and forget about everything else which led to it. I don't necessarily think people forget about what happened to lead to the end result. It's just that people still have expectations of an end result, right? She's entitled. Trying to burn out eyes? I use it as a light! I have like the Twitch dashboard on my other monitor and it's essentially light for me. So I don't have to have an actual light right here. Game doesn't look like it's not fun, and if it's their jam... There were worse $80 games. Borderlands? Oh my god, Borderlands is so fucking bad. So bad! It's good when you make it with love. Aw, that's true. Yeah, I mean, not entirely true. There's plenty of food that's made badly that's made with love, but... I mean, shawarma. If it tasted good, that's all that matters. BL4 is so shit, Pete. It is such a mid game. If the only way you should buy that game is if it's on sale for 70% or more. If it's more than like $40, don't buy it. Thank you. It's been a minute since we had that. I haven't gone on rants in a minute. Thank you, boo boo. Not my fault. You've had shitty ex-boyfriends that can't cook. Why would my boyfriends cook? I can cook. They don't need to cook. I cook. I don't want their food. I want my food. I refuse to eat anyone else's cooking. Okay, that's not entirely true, but I'm stubborn. Never forget that character Anna got killed in Borderlands. Bruh, Rin reminded me of that literally like yesterday. Quentin, I think his name was. BL4, Diablo 4, or some other game 4. They should just stop at 3. Why would her boyfriends cook? They have a woman at home, pretend you're not good at it, and then it's women empowerment. I mean, I don't even care if they're good at it. Like, I like my food. I like my kimchi. I like my food. I mean, they can, if they were like cooking the same stuff I cooked but better, then sure, but I want Korean food. You're a woman in the kitchen? I mean, your food was good. Your food was good. When I'm in, especially like, there is nothing worse than like, too many people in the kitchen is so annoying. She was just picky, exactly. I don't trust other people to cook, I'm gonna cook. No, you guys are cute. Too many people that are annoying in our kitchens? Our kitchens, yes. People who are kitchens are annoying. You get it. You understand. You noticed the background noise stopped when she was gone? What do you mean the background noise? The clap at the end. Thank you, boy. How the fuck do people have the time to build the houses that they have built? It's taken me like an hour to build half a fucking ring of grass around a goddamn son of a bitch. How do these people do this shit? Are they wizards? I mean, some of them are mages, but it's not. Thank you, boo-boo. Ask your sister. Fucking true, actually. Well, a lot of the time I think she does it when she's working. So I feel like that makes sense. The ring is great. Yay! We're doing it! Airship game any good? I'm gonna get it soon. Eh. It's good if you have other people to play with, Pete. I think it's a lot better. It doesn't have any story to it or anything, so I feel like it gets a little dull after a while. So unless you're playing with friends, it's okay. I mean, if you liked Minecraft solo, then I would say it's probably fine. But it feels very Minecraft-y. There's not too much going on. Guide on how to build really cool houses in WoW if you want. Do you want it? Is it pay someone? What is it? Yeah? That is probably also a contributing thing, but I'm sure there's a lot of horny and alone people who aren't good at building. I would assume. Thank you. I never got all this hype about Minecraft at all. I think a lot of it is kind of just the younger generations, right? Past that, I also don't, to be honest. But it has a huge following online. Massive following online. It's just a cozy game, I guess. A lot of people just like their very simple, cozy games. I probably shouldn't talk right now, given I am playing World of Warcraft, just building stuff very simplistically. But Minecraft hype was just the novel ideas not shared on Twitter. He's like our little J.K. Rowling. That must be it. His political views are where the people really think the game shines. Yeah, I agree, Hel. I agree. It is honestly a genuinely boring game. But at the same time, again, I feel like those games really shine when you're playing with friends. If you're playing it solo, you probably aren't finding it all that great, but when you play with friends and you're just kind of doing your own thing, it becomes a lot more enjoyable. I assume. So you don't suffer alone? Pretty much. I mean, there have been a lot of like party games and multiplayer games that have come out over the last few years that people just fucking love playing that would honestly be just genuinely shit if you don't have a group of people you regularly game with. I feel like Among Us started that whole thing, that like boom of multiplayer games that you play with friends. I don't think, obviously, Minecraft really falls into that category, but still, there's been a huge boom in just people playing games together ever since COVID. Boomerang Foo? The hell is Boomerang Foo? Ah? Mario Party existed since 2000s? Yeah, but I mean, I guess true. But I mean, you can still agree that since Among Us came out, there was like a huge boom in these kinds of games. Again, like the small indie goofy ones. Wait, is there actually a game called Boomerang Foo? Oh god, I'm like at halfway. Oh my god. I wish I could just copy all of these and then just paste on the other side. How is that not a thing? Tentogo still king at multiplayer games? Want to play Mario Kart, by the way? I should do a Mario Kart stream at some point or another, just so you guys can see me crash out. Harder than I've ever crashed out before on stream. I fucking hate Mario Kart. Bruh. Be a nice wholesome race. I won't target you or anything. I'm gonna eat so many fucking shells, aren't I? It is literally one of the most tilting games in existence. I swear to God, I don't know what the hell they were thinking. That is not a child's game. I don't think I could drink enough to make that game tolerable. Or smoke enough or do enough of anything to make me happy while playing it. If there was a drug that could, like, specifically just make you happy, they could test the limits via me playing Mario Kart. Crash out harder than you've ever crashed out on stream? Yes. Even more so than that. Thank you, Boo. Boomerang Fu is a party game where it's a top-down game where you throw boomerangs at each other. Last one standing wins. Boomerang Fu. Okay, this looks kind of cute. I've never heard of it before, but it looks kind of cute. Oh yeah, I was gonna put on my onesie. I just realized I'm cold again and I forgot to put on my onesie. Hold up. I'm gonna go get my Murloc onesie and warm myself. I don't know how I forgot that. I'm just too addicted to building at the moment. 1 second. Do you know the DreamWorks animated movie about working out your ass? No. I'll be right back. 1 second. I'm confused now. Explain, Rich. How to Train Your Wagon. Jesus. Jesus. I have no words. Sounds like a great movie. I mean, if any animating studio is peak at that shit, it's the Pixar stuff, right? With the big butted moms. Oh, this is so much better now. I'm warm. How am I a misogynist? They look kind of cute and kind of fun. They're gonna take half your money. Oh, he's a misogynist. Pixar has big-butted moms. What? It's true. The Isle game where you can play as a dinosaur? I don't get- wait, what? Play with friends and all, but all you do is run around, eat, grow. Oh, I think I know which game you're talking about, Hell. Yeah, I've seen that game a few times, and it just looks very meh. Alright, back to slowly but surely putting fucking bushes down. Christ. I can't believe there isn't a copy-paste mode yet. Hopefully they do add one. No, okay. I fucking swear to God. Hello, Garticus. How you doing? Yeah, this is gonna take a lifetime, huh? Thank you, Boo Boo. How's the hospital? I came back to chat about an emergency. I got mooned by a homeless person. His pants were falling down, and the security was trying to like help him onto the wheelchair so that they could check him out, and he was just freaking out, and he's like trying to pull his pants up, and then they thought again that he was trying to pull his pants down, and then he just yelled at them and was telling them like, I'm not trying to pull my pants up, see? And then he's like, or he's not trying to pull his pants down, and then he like shows everyone that his pants are falling down. It was nice. It was nice. I appreciated that. Very generous of him to share. Oh god. Thank you, boo-boo. Sorry I didn't recognize you. Does the tongue help? Yes. The best night out? It was thrilling. Highly recommend everyone try it. It's okay, Rich. I forgive you. Okay, we're at least over halfway down this. We're getting there. We're heckin' getting there. Ah! Too far. Too far. The Everwind grind continues for me. I ran into the problem that I don't have enough balloons to get to my height cap. What's your height cap now? I honestly played a little bit of another save that I had yesterday. Collision cannot be placed due to collision? At least there's a button I can do to disable that. Yeah, I just pressed V and it stopped that. Hadn't seen that message before though. Oh, I'm almost there. I'm almost done. One part of the rest of this hecking build. One tiny little part. I'm 512 at the moment, but my next upgrade is locked behind me not finding the right kind of skull. Oh, that sucks. Gotta do more exploring. Yeah, I honestly think there's too many items in Everwind. Like, there's no reason for that much stuff. You have to have so many bins for so much crap. And it's also not that far into the game that you find so much stuff. Which just means the more that they add to the game, the more overwhelming it's gonna be. I'm not really a huge fan of that aspect. Ship is 2 stories of big chests, right? I had a lot of big chests and stuff too, and I still felt like I had too much stuff. Xena was a pet in game, and I was wondering why you put a moving cat. Oh, I wish I could have a cat just roaming around here. I need to put Xena in the game. You know who else had big chests? Christina Hendricks. An apartment building for a ship? I mean, that sounds kind of cool. It'll be like in Raft, if you've ever seen Raft. You can end up building like a really big base. pirates had big chests. I liked our two choices of answers better. Or I think ours were better. Thank you, boo boy. I definitely think our choices were better. But yours is valid. Oh my god, look, they're almost touching. We're so close to them touching. You forgot, but Switzerland never will. I need to understand the hacks of Switzerland's memory. I always forget. I'm so close. Then I'm gonna put a bunch of bushes all the way around the edge. That should be a little easier, I hope. And if it's not, I'll just fucking do it anyways. I wonder what I'm gonna do with this thing. It would have been so much easier if I was willing to just place them flat instead of doing all these little bits and bobs moving shit around. Oh, I still need to put more flowers and stuff too. Make it tiny and put a cat in it. Can I put a cat? Do I have the option for a cat? We're doing it live. We fucking are. It's taking a lifetime. We're almost done. Again, we're almost on one tiny part of the rest of the build. Maybe if I start posting build ideas or build things that I've done on Instagram, people can give me recommendations for what I should change and improve on. I'll have the build girlies come in and tell me what I did wrong. I'm gonna get a lot of recommendations on how to improve if I do that, though. This could be better, and this could be better, and this could be better, and this could be better. Pretty much just tell me to redo the whole thing. I mean, to be fair, Julia did say she, like, redid her whole entire house at one point, so inevitably I'll probably end up doing that in some way or another, too. The hate rager is coming in, too, to tell you how much WoW sucks and housing sucks. Yep, a totally optional section of the game that they don't even have to play, and how dare they? They ruined WoW. Go back to Sims and all that. Even though I was also horrible at Sims and designed the ugliest houses. Yeah, I'm liking the ring. It looks nice. I definitely have no regrets with the addition of this ring. Sims works too. I'm down for both. Almost done. The circle. Me when I'm Bilbo Baggins. I take that as a massive compliment. Oh god. I shouldn't have said anything. I shouldn't have said anything. There are too many blurps of just Simlish. It's so fucking weird. Thank you, boob. I'm not gonna risk lurking because of it somehow Midnight Sumo channel is in my recommended channels. I mean, Sumo's great, but you have a good sleep, Hell. Thank you for dropping by. There we go. Yay! We did it! Yay! Okay, that looks cute. I'm gonna add some more flowers and stuff, but this is a good start. And we'll edit the gazebo and change a bunch of stuff up, but this is a good start. Need to think of something glowy to put underneath this fountain still. I want some sort of lights. I need to think of something that'll match it. Maybe some green? Blue? Area around it could work. The flying rocks and whatnot. But it's more an issue with framing than anything. Yeah, I want to have something underneath the flying rocks so that it looks more stable, like it's like coming off of this. Something flat that just branches off. I mean, there are some similar looking stones. I just need to build around that too. Like these are kind of the same color-ish. These could work. And have them just coming off the side. Or these ones. This could work. Just like turn them like this and then have them flat and angled down. So that it just looks like it's coming out of the fountain. Okay, first more flowers though. Size these a little bit, make them smaller. Here we go. Level 1 and play Mario Kart. I kind of want to see a public crash out. I'll pay for that. I mean, I don't actually own Mario Kart. So that makes it... Oh, you mean, wait. Like, oh, the bar itself. Okay, I don't know if I want to do that in public. That sounds just kind of mean to the people who are there. What the fuck is Hutch's accent in this audiobook? Hutch? Wait, which one's Hutch? Was that the Canadian? That was the Canadian, right? It's a very authentic accent. They just did the most authentic Canadian accent they could come up with. Do I want to do these roses or these roses? I think maybe the purple. What other flowers do I have? Do red. Maybe I should do the blue. Just make it like way smaller. Okay, should I do blue? The pink? No, wait, not these pink. The roses. Usher it. Could do the blueberries. Maybe too deep blue. Okay, which one should I put in as the last flower for around the circle? Should I do the red roses, the purple roses, or the blue flowers? Contrast, use the purple? Okay, I was kind of feeling the purple too. Back to Project Hail Mary, have fun. Yeah, it definitely happens at least every once in a while. I'm sure not often, but... Oh! I would be one of the... I would probably just get escort. Like, they'd be like, okay, you can't... You're making everyone else uncomfortable here. We just can't let you keep freaking out at Mario Kart. I mean, the worst part about Mario Kart is playing it with people who know how to play it well. So if some other person came up and was like, oh, you play Mario Kart? Let's play together. I would just... I don't know, I might end up spitting on them or something. I feel like it's not worth the risk. Escort to play Mario Kart with? An escort? Escort or S-Corp? I don't think you know what an S-Corp is. Did I say an escort? If they wanted to start you off, what does that mean? Why does that sound lewd? House-centric? It's a safe assumption, fair point. What size is this? 53. Join in and play and start us off. It's nice of them to offer. Wait, what did I just reset? Oh, fuck! Okay, don't panic. Whew! Oh, thank God. Okay. Phew, I remembered what it was called. Phew! Find me a decent workstation or server that isn't too loud, without 512 gigabytes of DDR5, DDR4, and decent computing. Preferably slots for NVMe SSDs. I feel like you should be in charge of this. Wait, why midnight? I'm stuck with so many swamp biomes. It's been really hard to farm copper. Yeah, I have a lot of issues with finding copper too. I feel like it's strangely infrequent, given that it's such an important ingredient for most things you need to build. It kind of irked me how infrequent you would find copper. I feel like it should have been way more common. Honestly, as a whole, everyone feels like it has too much, again, like it feels like it has too many items, many of which are completely irrelevant. I feel like they could drastically reduce the amount of items in that game and it would be far more enjoyable. Do I want to, like, put these down a little bit more? Let's see how this looks. Spending enough for a car? Not my kind of car. Oh god, I know Garticus. That shit does way too much damage. They're annoying to spot, they're annoying to fight. Yeah, I have to admit, everyone seems like a good concept for, but they have a lot to work on, I think, if they want the game to really succeed long term. The game is kind of tedious, and again, it also feels like a game that is a million times better if you have friends to play with. Give me the small pop cluster. There we go. Geez, $9,000? Sheesh. You haven't found any NPCs? There's normally areas that just... I think they're normally on the water, Garticus. At least the ones I found. I don't know if I found any up in the air. All the ones I came across were down on the water. Which again, why? When the game is so focused on in-air stuff, why would the majority of the NPCs be down in the water? Everything on the water to try and find copper? Oh, well, fuck. Sometimes the NPCs sell copper, so if you find some... Though they normally have very few ingredients. And since you want to save your money to expand your base, it's almost not worthwhile to spend it on that stuff, but... Yeah, again, I feel like Everwind is a potentially good game. It's just, it has to discover its potential first. And figure out what gets it there. Kind of like Highguard. Except I feel like Highguard was lacking in a lot more ways. Rest in peace, Highguard. Big chest dedicated to coins, and I have quite a bit. Ooh, nice. I had a good number of them, but I definitely started going through them pretty quickly with upgrades. Games just released so unfinished nowadays. Very true, honestly, Thunda. I mean, a lot of the time I think it's like a desperation to get funding to continue. Because obviously developing games when you only have a limited amount of money is, you know, it gets very expensive. But then if the game doesn't release in a good enough state, people are not going to come back. So it's a huge risk. I mean, again, very few games release and then have the success story that, what do you call it? No Man's Sky did, where it came out, it was horrible. Everyone was pissed. They disappeared for a few months and then they came back with stuff that people actually wanted. It was still glitchy and a mess, but they did what people asked for and people came back. That rarely happens. What are your thoughts on Hytale? I honestly have never played it. I haven't even seen it. I know that it's supposed to be really similar to things like Minecraft and whatnot, but I have no idea. I couldn't say at all, since I haven't really seen it. I hear good things. It might be better than Everwind. I did see a lot of people comparing the two of those as well, saying that both of those are really similar. There's just a lot of games like that. I mean, that's also the thing, right? There's so much competition. Arby's gotta be bottom 5 food of places of all time. Bro, I don't even know if we have Arby's here. Apparently we have an Arby's here. Do we only have one? I had no idea. Where is this? Yeah, we have one. I've never been before. I've never had any temptation. I've never heard anyone say anything good about Arby's. Sounds like it's not worth trying. More or less annoying that they all come out as early access for years. I don't mind it if the game itself is good. Like, I'll buy a game and play it before it's officially out, and then I'll wait for it to come out early, like out of early access to really grind it once it's done. So that, you know, hopefully the money I give them will make it so that it's actually going to come out. But at the same time, if the game isn't good enough, I'm probably going to get a refund. So it's a huge risk. If enough people do that, you're fucked. Could also be a way to get investors if the game does well in early access and stuff. People who say this haven't been there in like 15 years. I've literally never had it, so I'm not falling for the Arby's propaganda. That shit looks terrible. Wondering if Jeff's push on his game out of nowhere is because they're running out of funding. Yeah, it's entirely possible. I only saw like a few seconds of that game. I'm probably gonna try it, but again, it feels like I don't know if this is a game I would put that much time and effort into. Maybe. Just because you're Jeff Kaplan doesn't necessarily mean people are giving you all of the funding you need. Okay, I think that's good for... start. Arby's commercials are very, very annoying, are they? Okay, that looks cute. I like the purple. That was a good call. I guess there's blue from the glow, so I didn't need the blue flowers. Super interested in Legend of California, going to No Life, if it's good. Jeff just has a track record of making some of the best games ever made. What is he? He's worked on WoW and Overwatch, right? Has he done anything else? I mean, obviously Overwatch was huge for me, so... Ghostcrawler lost his MMO, so games aren't exactly in a great place for funding. No one wants to risk it. Unfortunately. Unless you're willing to take the Saudi money. Okay, let's see if this works. Ooh, no, this thing is so fidgety. Kinda works. Kinda works. I might need to like fill in the gaps here. Does it have a flatter side on the other side? Maybe that'll be better. Doesn't really blend into the frick. Yeah, I don't think that'll work. Design director for Wrath of the Lich King and the main guy that made Overwatch. Okay, I didn't know the Wrath of the Lich King thing. That's one of my favorite expansions. Well, he definitely has a good track record then, and obviously I liked original Overwatch a ton, so... He was on EverQuest, really? On another MMO, I think Jeff's limited in his game library. I mean, it sounds like despite the limitations, he's still got some insane game history in design and whatnot, and obviously Overwatch was, you know, fantastic. Maybe these could work. This is World of Warcraft MR. I'm just doing housing stuff in World of Warcraft at the moment. This is not Counter-Strike. Don't listen to Zeusy. I needed to, like, touch the stones underneath so it balances right. Doesn't really work, though. Kinda works. Ghostcrawler was a former WoW dev who went to Riot to help them with their MMO before moving on to his own stuff, which was looking promising till funding ran out. I feel like I remember hearing about him. Okay, I don't know if I want this. Maybe I just put bushes under here. I think bushes might look a little bit better. Maybe if I use this. this stuff can be so fidgety. Kind of dark underneath. I hate moving stuff in this. Bruh. Okay, I'm not using that. It's too dark. I need something like a flat bush. It's definitely not flat. Maybe? Notable player in EverQuest. Don't think he worked there. Oh, he's just a player? He did work on EverQuest? He was just a player. That's insane. So he was just a player, and I guess he got his start from that because people just knew of him? That's kind of insane. Okay, I think I have an idea. Where are those flat rocks? I want to do these. How big can these get? This could work. How many of these do I have? I have to buy more. This could work. Maybe not this. I want to have like a path that looks like it's floating. Ghost Crawler kind of ruined WoW for like 5 years. How did they do that? What did he do to ruin it? No, not that one. I need something that's more dense. I feel like this isn't dense enough. Something more dense. Maybe this. It's too high up. I could just use grass. Yeah, maybe just grass popping through. And it looks like just a little round ball of fur. She's so cute. And the lead developer for WoW right now is a lawyer who was in a top rating guild during TBC and they picked him up from there. That is so sick. Just waiting for Classic Plus. Who wants to be my character reference? I will. I have a little dog. I know little dogs. They're yappy and adorable and perfect. What kind of dog? Yes, that's a good question. I think you should get a Dachshund. They're yappy but adorable. Just the face of the dev team, like Ion is right now. They mostly just sign off on things, so I guess in a sense if something falls, it's on them. Yeah, I mean if they're signing off on it. Found Boob's Pookie? Boob, he's talking. What the fuck is this? Muted? What the f- bro. I can't. I like chihuahuas, they just vibrate. I love chihuahuas. I feel like chihuahuas are underappreciated. What am I looking at? Brain rot. This is somehow your fault, Potato. I don't know how, but it is. It's from a rescue, not like I can order a specific breed a la carte. So you just get to choose a small dog of some sort? It'll probably end up being a chihuahua then. I feel like chihuahuas are often, unfortunately, left at rescues. In which case, yay, they're adorable. This is gonna be rough. Not because I spoiled that movie. Would it hurt more if it was an audiobook you could have made it through YouTube? Oh my god, do not spoil Project Hail Mary for him. Be a 130-pound pit bull somehow. It's a tiny dog. It's an extra small size for a pit bull. Valid. God, the rotation stuff for this is so janky. Okay, there we go. Okay, I need to go buy more of these rocks. These were from the... Thank you, Drake. I'm trying to build like a... I'm gonna try and put a bunch of dense grass in between the rocks and build all around, and probably down here too. It's a start. Also love chihuahuas and all small dogs. Most big dogs too, but with my bad back, small dogs are preferred. Yeah, as someone who's weak, I mean, the idea of a giant dog just pulling on you when you take it out for a walk. Your arms, your legs, your back, everything, pain. It's just not worth it. Want to order a specific breed a la carte? There's plenty of steak places that will do that here. Not of dogs, though. Just so we're clear, not of dogs. Wait, how does Julia get to her home? There's no path. Oh, there is a path. I'm just blind. Alright, let's test her path. Let's see if it works. It doesn't work. Oh no, it's a jump quest. What have I done? Wait, we don't have to jump. Oh, thank God. Got a little hot tub. Nice. It's actually a hot tub. Thank God for this not being a jump quest. Ooh, that was close. Ooh, that's a good idea for the loon fountain thing. Pool is the word. Yeah, she made it well. It looks good. Maybe I should make my hobbit hole fly. I'm afraid of moving my house, though. It's already kind of locked in. Yeah?
You wish to buy?
I mean, given how long it took me to just make that fucking circle of bushes, definitely a lot of dedication for that. Rocks. I think it's these ones I was using. I'll just buy a bunch of these ones. Let's buy 20. These ones.
We are bound by a common
The fact you have to
enemy.
learn every single one of these every time you buy them is so dumb. You should just have to learn something once, and then once you've learned it once, it just auto-learns for you. I guess maybe for selling purposes or something, but still. I'm buying it from the NPC. There we go. Nope, there we go. I don't trust clicking shorts from- oh, you son of a bitch. I have this shit muted! Get fucked! My YouTube is auto-muted! Let's go. Correct. That link causes visceral pain throughout my entire body. Same. It was just already muted. My YouTube channel, or my YouTube was already muted. For some reason or another, someone linked, I think Rin linked something earlier and I had muted it. Phew. Learn something once, then it auto learns for you. That sounds like AI. Well, maybe they're onto something with it then. Ooh, I should have bought more grass. 1 second. I'm gonna get up and stretch because I've been streaming for 4 hours or a little bit more than 4 hours and I haven't gotten up once. Outside of going to the bathroom, I think once or twice, but still, I should get up and stretch. If you guys haven't gotten up in a while to stretch, you should get up and stretch. I like to believe that you guys are stretching often when I point out that you should stretch. And I'll do squats, you bastard. It's because of Rin's stupid fucking brain rot? Yep, it is. Alright. Let me stretch first. Since my legs are still a bit tired from the 200 squats. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That would take way too long, Rocket. Or I could just make the chat smaller on my screen. Make the font bigger. It's so much harder to do squats than the freaking onesie too. Okay. Now to do all my stones. What were they called? Was it stone? Yes. Cobblestone. Until I am but a marble? That can't be fucking healthy for you. Again, your back is gonna regret it in the future. How do I not expect it? Like, you've played this enough times, and yet I don't just expect it automatically. What is wrong with me? Thank you, boob. Called a job potato, try it. Gives you Rickroll money. Shrimping until you super condense into a black hole. Maybe don't shrimp that much. Stop a little sooner than that. Cool. The sensor on job. I'm one of the only people here who did actual winter sports. I'll outlive you all. Ew, sports outside in the winter. Gross. That sounds horrible. I'm sorry. What size is this? 168. I like going for walks, but sports outside in the winter? Horrible. Sounds like hell. NBC. Bruise a rib and twisted an ankle doing it last year. See? Next time it could be death. I mean, hopefully not, but could be. That wasn't dumb enough to waste 9 hours at the doctor. Okay, we wasted like 3. So it's not that bad. Could have been worse. Thank God they have that app system now. We don't have to waste as much time at the doctor's. They figured out technology. It only took our fucking healthcare system fucking decades. They're working very hard. Right? The water looks really nice. I wish there was a way to light it up. I don't know if the light effects would actually affect the water itself. I guess once I figure out what candle I want to have down there, I'll see. They can? Okay, cool. I remember seeing someone else had a build where there was, something created like a glow. It was like a fog or a mist or something. I mean, kind of like this, I guess, but a little bit more foggy. I should look into what that was. Or find something similar. Oh no, I'm getting so yawny. Ugh. Fuck it, that'll do. It doesn't have to be perfect. These ones go a little too close. It does not have to be perfect. Have bushes and stuff all throughout it anyways. Okay, 1 second. I'm gonna open up my window a little bit and get some fresh air. Okay, the fresh air smells nice. Hot flash. How much gold have I spent so far? Just today, probably about 20,000. Just on fucking regular items from regular decor vendors. There Xena goes to go and sniff the fresh air. Literally just on bushes, fucking rocks, flowers. This has all been 20,000. Turns out building a house is really expensive. I mean, this is just one room. I still want to build, and I'm not even close to being done. I've just been building the one little fountain tree thing. It's gonna be so much. I'm probably gonna have to make a lot more gold. I imagine houses probably run like 1 million plus gold in WoW. 3 or 4 mil so far. Oh god. Haha. 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 I don't have that much. Oh Christ. Hello, Shutta. I'm actually building, dude. My 21st year playing. Damn, so I have like 14 or so tunes gold capped. Jesus. So you have a limitless supply of gold you can spend on WoW. Who? Ugh. Making something interesting? You okay? Is this shit a cry for help? Honestly, it might be. But it looks kind of cute, right? I'm gonna build like a bunch of bushes and trees all around the edge so it doesn't really look like it cuts off. I haven't really decided what else. Did the homeless guy's ass inspire you? Maybe that's why I'm doing this. Also, what was that like blue glowy ball called? It's like the blue balls? I can't remember what they're called. I think I had one somewhere. I could put those down here, but I can't remember what the blue balls are called. They're like blue and silver. Might have been a sconce. I don't have those. It was like a blue glowy. Maybe I didn't get one yet. That is not it. I swear I got one. These. Yes, these. What are these? Moon lamp. They have a glow to them. How much of a glow, though? Can I see this when it's... Not really much of a glow. Moon lamp. Let's see other lamps, then. Lamp. I need something that has way more of a glow. Oh god, I just put something down and it disappeared. Son of a... It's here somewhere. Oh no. Why does that happen so often? Where'd it go? Well, there's a lamp in here somewhere. Lamp. Lamp. This one? Oh, there it is. Okay. I know. I'm already at, like, almost 200, and... I don't even have one room built yet. Not even, like, halfway done one room. I mean, once I get to higher levels for housing, I get more slots, right? Yeah, it'll go up 50... Coming soon. So 4,300. Okay, I just have to level up more. You're losing lamps? Oh, yeah. It's okay, I found it. Thank God for the little... I mean, it's not me and my Murloc onesie, obviously. Thank you, boob. I said lamps? Slots. I said slots. That's true. Okay, I figured it out. I'm so tired. At level 8 and it gives you a lot? Okay, good. Thank God. I just need to get more decor pieces. Never expanding feature. Don't even bother thinking this is where it ends. Who knows what kind of things 12.1 will have or 12.2. Then the next expansion and the next everything is going to be never ending for sure. Which is nice. Must have misheard lamp, not slot. We know that once I say something, I forget it almost instantly. This is known. 3,500 points. Okay. Well, that's good to know, because I only have 2,000. So I was a little scared that I was running out of space a little bit, but if I run out of space, I can just go get more stuff, more levels. This is good. No, the orange. There we go. There we go. Maybe a little bit smaller. No, there we go. Well, at least finishing half of this part took a little less time than the other stuff. And now I'm gonna have to get a bunch of grass and put it all around. Ooh, these need to be closer to the edge. Maybe make them bigger. Zine. What's this? And then this one. Here we go. Tina keeps running away and then coming back. Okay, that was fucking amazing. Thank you. My brother having two spellings when they're the same word. It's a valid point. Eh. I don't even know if this, like, grass idea is gonna work, but I think it'll look cute. Hopefully. Still need to figure out what to do underneath everything. It's, like, weirdly exhausting doing housing stuff. Like, the rest of WoW's content feels a little more mindless. I have to actually think about what I'm doing with the housing stuff. Must be so much worse when you're doing a real life house. I'm sorry, boob. It's gotta be a struggle. There's so much more limited decor in WoW than there is in real life. Unlocked all the sluts already? I mean, you live in Vegas. Of all places to unlock the sluts, Vegas is kind of, you know, the #1 spot for it. So good choice on where you live, at least. You have access to, like, all of the sluts. I feel like you have enough house to go around for the sluts, though. At what point at night is it a bad idea to have a Nutella sandwich? Like, at what point Would the sugar fuck up my sleep? Just curious. It's never a bad idea, do it. So the sugar's not gonna fuck up my sleep? I mean, I guess I'm legally obligated to now, right? Thank you. Not going to sleep for like 4 hours? This is true. Your sleep is always fucked, so what's the point of not having one? I mean, the happiness that I get from the Nutella sandwich could make the sleep better because now I am, you know, filled with chocolate and happiness. You guys are making very good points. I have 0 arguments. I fucking love Nutella. I also have bananas, but I feel like they're a little too ripe for... I feel like I need to learn how to make banana bread. Hello, Kaylee. It's been going alright. We're building a... whatever this is. It's going well. I'm tired, though. Wake up at night, it's because your brain is trying to fetch sugar because it's in survival mode, so if you eat Nutella, it's actually better for your sleep. She's a tradwife now, Kaylee. Get your shit together. I'm developing. I'm advancing. I'm gonna be good at home decor soon, and I'm already good at cooking. This is what the men want. They won't have to design their own houses, and they won't have to cook. They just have to give me money for all of the stuff. If they pay for the home decor and the food, I will do the rest. I will put fountains in their living room and bushes and grass all over their living room. Bring on the bugs. Like Nutella and peanut butter combined. It's all right. Okay, I'm a weirdo. I don't really like chocolate and peanut butter together. I love them alone, but, or like peanut butter and jam is great, but like I don't like Reese's Pieces either. Furniture pink, and she walked back that whole feminism emo phase real fast. Yeah, I still need to dye my stuff pink. Love pink. How do I become a trad wife? Cook and house stuff. We call this the moist tree. Yes, actually. I think that we'll call it the moist tree room. I think that sounds inspiring. The moist tree room. I think it needs more water. I'm gonna have to find more water items. We have trees. We just need more water. Going to pretend I didn't hear that. Just listen to men, they know better. What's your favorite Joe Rogan podcast episode? I've watched 1 or 2 of his podcast episodes. I literally remember fucking nothing about them. I feel like that would mean more coming from literally anyone else, though, because I don't remember anything that I listened to. I have to drive all the content on the stream, but you can call it Moist Maker. The Tree Moist Maker? The Tree Moist Maker room? Okay, well, obviously I remember Project Hail Mary, but I've listened to it 8 times. So I feel like if I listen to something 8 times, I can remember it. But I've never and will never listen to a Joe Rogan podcast episode 8 times. I think I might just rip off my ears if I did that. And that doesn't sound healthy. Or productive. The Moist Maker is my Tinder username. Well, that's fucking gone forever. I have like 18 of those goddamn rocks down. I'm not gonna be able to find that individual one that just disappeared and zipped away into the goddamn abyss. Son of a bitch, dude. Like my dad? Well, you might be able to find your dad. I don't think I'm gonna be able to find that rock. It's gone for goddamn ever. God damn it. No, my 1 slot. How many slots do these take up? Oh, thank God it's only 1. But still, fuck. Oh no, wait, is it just this? Wait, did it come back? Did it come back? It came back. It just came back. Oh my God, it felt bad for me. It came back. Maybe your dad will too. There we go. We did it! Yay! Okay, that's blending into that. I don't like that. Hold up, we must fix this. There we go. Okay, that'll do. How's that? Is that good? I might move it a tiny bit. Ah, fuck, I forgot I have the rest of the other half. Oh, God, okay, we're almost there. Just because of that, Kaylee, let's celebrate. You can have one sentence that starts with, in my opinion, and I won't laugh. He's so progressive. He's a changed man. No, she's so cute. Men should start dressing more slutty. Oh my god, you are such a wise woman. Only so much I can hold it in. Do you agree, Xena? I think she agrees. We gotta bring short shorts in for men. Is this one? Shit, this needs to be more like that. Short shorts, some crop tops. Oh god. It depends on who's wearing the crop top. But the short shorts I'm all for. Lose something, click on advanced mode, and up in the right corner, click the... Oh, I know this! I know this! It's just that I had... It was one of these rocks, but I have like 15 of these rocks. Like, it might be in here, but it would be one of many of the cobblestones, you know? Be rough. Can't wait for Kaylee and Anna to come hang out at Slutty Evo and Slutty BlizzCon. In my Murloc onesie. The sluttiest Murloc thing I have. Or the sluttiest thing I have. Mesh tank top. Oh god, that actually reminds me. The first time... There was this chick that I met at, it was when I went to BlizzCon, but she hadn't gone to BlizzCon, but, she was a nice person, but she had a crush on this guy that I was going with, and, she was 19, we were both in our, like, mid to late 20s, and she came in a bra and a mesh top, and, like, short shorts. And it was... I just kind of assumed this is how people in LA dress commonly. It was... And you want to go to Escapade? Yeah, like, we were, you know, we just went to a restaurant with a bunch of friends. It was just, like, all holes. It was, like, big holes. Like... I don't know. Just large holes. Yeah, maybe I wouldn't do well at Escapade. No one here was home wrecking. No one was in a relationship. We were all thoroughly single people. To everyone's shock, I'm sure. All holes would have been a funny nickname for her. Oh no. Diet the pasties only Gen Z outfits? Pasties only? Wait, what about their butts? Do they have pasties on their butts? I have a very vivid memory, and let me just tell you that is not a pretty picture in my mind. I'm just imagining people with, like, pasties just dangling off their asses. They wear bikinis with pasties on them? Okay, that kind of seems hilarious, though. Just pasties dangling off their cheeks. That could be a thing. Join back, and we're just talking about holes. Do I want context? We're just talking about fashion. I'm all about fashion, as you can tell. My Murloc onesie kind of gives it away a little bit, but... I feel like we gotta start doing pasties on the butt. The googly eyes on the cheeks with the pasties hanging off? Wait, this is a great idea. Okay, I think I'm going to Escapade. I know what I'm wearing. And I look young, so they won't even know that I'm old. They'll never know. They'll just think I'm one of them. I'll fit in with the 19-year-olds, it's fine. Can't fix myself up enough for the women gaze. I'm gonna have to be rich and funny. Have we not already achieved this? Butt pasties will cover all the naughty bits. Exactly. Very wholesome. What kind of level of rich are we talking? Not since K-pop Demon Hunters? Explain. What does this have to do with K-pop Demon Hunters? What is a golden millionaire? 10 million? 100 million? 500 million? What is a golden millionaire? I'm unfamiliar with these terms. Does that just mean you're old and a millionaire? Because I remember the golden... What was the show? Was it the Golden Bachelor and it was just an old man, but he was a bachelor? That show didn't do very well. Can't imagine why. Golden millionaire, someone whose net worth is... Oh, so you'd need 38 million. If you're 30, your net worth is 30 million, then you're a golden millionaire. I believe in you. You can do it. You said you're almost at making your company more profitable, right? So you're practically there already. Just a little bit more to go. Person that's a millionaire but also made completely out of gold like an earthen. Wait, that's so much cooler. Do that. Do that, do that, do that. If you're all gold, no woman is going to be able to resist you. There's a Golden Bachelorette too? Wait, is there? I thought they canceled that show. I thought it just didn't do very well. Is he more profitable? I said profitable as opposed to not profitable. Oh. Well, that would mean then profit, right? And thus on the way. This is good. You gotta start somewhere. Precious metal max. This is the next step for the manosphere. I'm gonna lose a comma. Oh shit. Well, if everyone's losing a comma, it's just maybe 3.8 million instead of 38 million. That could count. Maybe we just, you know, lower our expectations a little bit. I do that all the time. Not if everyone stops saying communism things. It's not how that works. Okay, well, I feel like you guys should be more upbeat and chipper and positive about all of this. Not about everyone, it's about me winning. Everything else is Russia. Don't be a fucking traitor. Okay, well, we wouldn't want to be like Russia, my bad. I apologize. I take everything back, you're right. There you go. You can ask Shutta. I'm obviously useless in this regard. I'm just here to be positive and make people feel better about themselves by being ashamed by me. I think it's pretty effective. You're welcome. Invested in me, I'll put it towards socialist programs. There you go. Yay, our healthcare will get better. War because everything is fucked? Oh god. Well, that's depressing. Start building tanks or robot AI soldiers. Wait! Contact the guy who was in here yesterday. He said he was making robots that fight each other. Get into contact with the Stark guy. He was here. Oh my god, that is a perfect opportunity. You can work with the guy who was making robots that fight other people, and now we have Gundams, and you could be the Gundam guy. That is a surefire way to become a gold whatever person, millionaire. AI soldiers wouldn't actually be a bad idea. There we go. We have Shutta's approval. Look at that. Twitch is useful. I'll even give some of it to the poor. Make it billions. It's gonna fucking, it's gonna soar. Invested in some DDR5 last summer. Smart. If you were trying to do that now, you would struggle, so good timing, Moose. There we go. have used my US visa money to fund robots of war made in Canada. I mean, that sounds really cool. Fuck your war shit. And then if you believe in me, I mean, I don't believe in you, you're gonna fail. Is that better? Starting a religion? A cult? I feel like the term is cult. Are you gonna be the king of Canada? We have a queen, so you can't take that, but you could be the king. I don't think she has a partner. She looked nice. Russians would just hack the war games. Just get better hackers. Get some nerds on WoW. I'm sure they have some good hackers on WoW. What if we just invested in a hot dog stand by the beach? Okay, I've had too much hot dog. I don't know if you have ever heard of Scrandal, Thunda, but all of the hot dogs I have seen are not worth investing in. Religion, tax-free everything, and people just give you money. Love Scrandal. It has made me very upset when I think about hot dogs. That's a clip. Is this how people feel when they lose at religion? I feel like everybody loses at religion. No? You don't know a good dog? Honestly, you might actually be right. I mean, I have a wiener dog, but of the other dogs, probably accurate. Glizzy is my passion. Alright, I have a lot to learn from you then. You're gonna have to educate me in the ways of the true glizzy. All I know is British glizzies, and those are not it. They're depressing. You've been to Costco? Ooh, that's fucking true. They got some good... Son of a bitch. Wait, there we go. Ha! Yeah, Costco glizzies are delicious. What would you rate a Costco glizzy, Thunda? How big is your wiener? Is it big enough that if a woman tried to grab your wiener, she would hurt her hand and would need to be brought to the ER? Thankfully, my wiener isn't that big. A little bit smaller. A little bit more manageable. It's a good size, not a hospital size. It's a safe size. Chili dog also needs chili fries. Invest immediately. I have never had a chili dog. So I am definitely exposing myself as a glizzy failure here. How wabi-sabi? I don't know why that made me think of wasabi, and I'm wondering if there's a way I could make like a little wasabi stand or something. I feel like that might be too much though. Damn it, now I want steak and wasabi. It is insane how my brain works. This needs to be lower. I'm gonna set up a command on Stream Elements that just tells me after like 2 hours to unplug my mic really quickly. I don't know why I haven't done that yet, but I feel like that would be a good idea. Let me write it down on my little sticky notes 1 second. It was weird. She was funny. Because you forget every stream? I do. It took like 5 days for my dad. Well, I don't want to take that long. It's far too long. There we go. And then... Nope. This should be smaller. Every stream, yeah. I won 5 matches in a row with Lily. Are you a Lily player now, or are you giving up on Jamie? Is Jamie dead to you? Other way, there we go. Ooh. Invest in electric golf carts? I just have a feeling about the market going to the moon. That seems like a bit of a rough, risky investment, but I'm gonna trust you. You know a lot about glizzies. He's playing Street Fighter 6. Only way I can have fun with the game by learning a new shitty low tier. Why not try the high tier character? Do you not like winning with ease? Don't people like winning with ease? Oh, we're almost done this and then I have to find a bunch of fucking grass. The grass is gonna be annoying. I just know the grass is gonna be annoying. I already played Bison. He's someone high tier. Fair enough, that works. That's something. He got a little bit of a buff, didn't he? Sort of brick and mortar location by the beach that is called Golf Carts and Glizzies by Thunda. Why do I feel like this wouldn't do well? I mean, I'm not a good investor, but I almost feel like this is a bit of a risk. Like playing people with personality, and there's a lot of lots of goofs out there. The buffs are kind of eh, but we'll take it. I mean, I feel like... I mean, maybe I'm biased, but I still think JP is like the coolest fucking character in Street Fighter 6. Like, that character is just so fucking cool. The leaks for... Okay. I don't know if you remember anything about the leaks for next season, Fosty, but it was supposed to be a new male character next season, right? I swear I remember reading that, but... What, you don't like JP? JP's so fucking cool! Literally told you how to be a good investor. Wait, remind me. Wait, is it supposed to be an African guy? Do we actually know anything about the new character? Wanted to learn Street Fighter, but I'm so bad at fighting games and have 0 experience, so I just spam buttons and lose. Street Fighter 6 has a modern mode, so you just, like... It's a lot easier to learn. So you can start by doing that, learn the game and its basics, and then switch over to Classic once you've learned a little bit more. Street Fighter 6 has made it a lot easier to learn. They're still fucking tough as shit, though, so... S&P and retire, especially right now. You can buy the dip. That actually might not be a bad idea. There's a... I can't remember if I posted it in Discord, if it was one of you guys that posted it in Discord, but it was some... Oh my god. Some content creator who just goes around interviewing rich people, and he just asked this old man, this old rich dude, like what would, like one piece of advice for the younger audience, what would you tell them to do? And that was exactly his advice. Enjoy the sim fight? Even, but yuck JP? Ugh, I hate sim. Sim and- I'm still kind of upset that, I wanted Blanca to be nerfed into the ground. I fucking hate Blanca. I just can't stand watching that character. I want Mena to switch characters. All the glyphs gotten. Glyph Hunter achieved. Got for a mount I'll never use. Ooh, what is the mount? I'm assuming that's for all of them all throughout the world, right? Like every zone and whatnot? A raised fountain? Yes. I'm gonna add some lights below it, some bushes all around, bushes all over the place. It's just supposed to be like an outdoor room. It was a good, if it was a good idea, it was me. I could have been the old man. I don't feel like you were the old man. You weren't that old. That guy is far older. I mean, that could be you one day. True. He was very American, though. You need to work on your accent. Damn it, I can't look at the Crimson Dragon Hawk. Wait, it's because I am in this building mode, probably. And it still doesn't work. Okay. I will look it up. Crimson Dragon Hawk. Ooh, that is kind of pretty. Pushing ginger erasure again? No. What's up, Keno? How you doing? Wishing I was pushing for the ginger era. This is kind of more orange looking in real life than it is on cam. Some character that LFR mix-ups a lot, and it's fine being Blanca. I disagree. I swear it's more red looking or orange looking in real life. Ah! Okay, don't panic. I have a friend who tried the whole vending machine thing. Shit got robbed the first day because he put it at some random bus stop. Wait, just bought a vending machine to profit and then just got screwed day one? That's fucking unfortunate. Using the housing content to pretend you're tall because you're not tall IRL? Tall? Wait, how does this make me tall? You should not sound like such a fucking immigrant, but good luck. Well, I'm just saying you have an accent! So you can't be the person that doesn't have a French accent. That's a valid point. That's not me being mean, that's me being truthful and honest. Don't you want truthful and honest friends? I feel like you should. You're not doing this again. I am not doing goldenrod yellow. It's like a copper red. No blanket chan Anarf cozy then? No. Disgusting. Horrible. Never. I'm gonna call Ice, please. I can't go back. They eat snails. Wait, do you not like escargot? I remember when I was younger, my grandmother had a bunch of like escargot tins in her like drawers and stuff under the kitchen sink. I never had the balls to eat them. They looked pre-war. Is escargot bad? It doesn't sound very good, I will admit. The idea of snails is not overly, you know. It's a raised fountain for tall people. Not for tall people. There is a path. Pre-war snails. Mm-hmm. I imagine they were disgusting despite the fact that they were tinned. Escargot tastes like whatever you cook it in. Garlic. I'm assuming you use a lot of garlic to get rid of the taste of snail. You can't go wrong with garlic. Ice is gonna come in, they're gonna put me in the S car, and I'm gonna ask why there's a big S on the car, and they're gonna say, look at the S car, go back to your country. Okay, but you didn't answer my question. Is escargot good or bad? I mean, apparently the S car is bad, but... Thank you. Canadian calling ICE on a US immigrant is fine. Effing wild. I don't know their number. And I don't... Okay, look, I'm scared of interacting with people on the phone. I'm not calling anyone. Do they have a number I can text? I don't like calling people. What if I mess it up? I have to, like, write a script before I call them. I need to know what I'm gonna say before I say it. Disgusting. The escargot? Probably. Douse them in garlic and butter topped with cheese? Then you just might as well eat... I mean, they still look gross, though. I don't know if I could eat snails, even if it was just all garlic. I feel like you gotta draw the line somewhere with food. And obviously, as a non-picky eater, I would still draw the line at escargot, I think. As a child, I used to dip baguette in the butter that came with them. So there's a decent flavor in there somewhere. Alright, there we go. Now I have to put grass all over the place. Let me turn this a little bit. There we go. That's like even-ish. This one should go up a little bit. There's a... Okay, I didn't have the snake jizz shot. I feel like I'm getting ridiculed for this and I never did it. I just feel like I would have been peer pressured into it, is all. And I feel like I would have given in because I am a weak person. It's not that I wanted to, I'm just weak. And I feel like I'm being bullied for my weakness. I did not have it! Nobody had it. Apparently it's a thing in Taipei, though. Shut up. They have a snake lane or something like that somewhere. And there's a place where you can get snake jizz as a shot. And the people I was with were talking about doing it, and I didn't want to be the loser that didn't partake in the activities, you know? And then we didn't end up doing it because nobody wanted to do it, so... Thank you. But I never had it! Mussels or clams? Okay, I'm not huge on mussels or clams. I like, oysters, but not those. That was her. That was not me. I didn't do it. I should have never mentioned this shit to anybody on the face of the planet. I feel like it was a mistake. And same hairline too. I've made many mistakes lately. I mean, I imagine it would have been really disgusting, and I probably would have thrown up had I tried it, so I am very much glad I never did. The onesie has a 70% chance on the spins. Several things you probably shouldn't have told us. Most things, honestly. Most things. Okay, now I gotta go get fuckloads of grass. How much grass do I have? I'll probably do this grass patch, or maybe this one. I hate that it doesn't place up here. Like, I want to place it on these. Maybe I should use something else. Maybe this will do better. Thank you, Boo Boo. What's your favorite thing she shouldn't have told us? No. Because we were gonna totally gonna down some jizz, no homo. I mean, it was... You know, I feel like sometimes when you take a trip somewhere and it's a new place and you're trying to, you know, partake in the culture. I don't know. I got nothing. I'm at a loss. There's the grass on the ground to reach up to the top level. Well, I don't want to because I want to add stuff under here to spruce up this area a little bit. So escargot isn't the line. Okay, it never actually happened. And I still feel like if it got down to it, I probably would have pussied out. Okay, everyone stop talking. We don't want to... Okay. Hi. Thank you, Stormy, for the raid. Thank you, thank you, thank you. What were you up to tonight? Hello. Hi, hi. Hello, Sir Monticus. Hello, Stormy. Just cleared normal. Ooh, nice. Did you have fun? Ooh, on both raids. I haven't actually gotten around to raiding yet. I got my item level up high enough, so I want to do LFR, but then I got distracted building because I've never built before. And it's kind of starting out okay. Hi, Epic. This is coming along so nicely. Thank you. What should I do here, Julia? What should I put down here? I was going to do grass, but I feel like it doesn't fill out enough. I want, like, a moss, but I feel like moss isn't a thing. They were super fun. Thank you. This does look cute, right? I'm actually kind of proud because most of the time I try to build something that looks absolutely horrible, and then I just give up. But... this is kind of working, so I just gotta figure out how to fill the rest of it out. Join our gooning Discord, please stop, Potato. This is a cat cam, yes. Oh, hi, Zena. She woke up for you. Not Anna got mad at me, raid. It'll happen again. Ignore Potato, he's weird. Yes, that is a good advice. Julia didn't get any drugs. She hit her hand, but they didn't give her anything. That's Canadian healthcare for you. Moss would be great, but there isn't any. Maybe leaves? Wait, are there just leaves? There's no leaves. I just need like a giant leaf. I'm not weird. Even you don't believe that. People here who will give you drugs for a high five. Is Vegas basically better Canada healthcare? Yes. Oh, the leaf pile. Okay, maybe not the cobalt treasure. Trasher? Wait. I swear this used to say treasure. Why did they change it? Cena, stop. No walking on the desk. Come here. And there you go, good kitty. Oh, good kitty. I thought I had the pile of leaves. But trash on it. Thank you, Monticus. Renut sent some gooning brain rot AI video earlier, and I'm the weird one. Okay, you're both weird. And I agree, it was somehow Potato's fault. I do blame him for all of the TikTok content. Somehow it is entirely Potato's fault. He's young and he's influenced us. I remember ads. Aw, poor Shutta. No ads. If you don't have YouTube Premium, you can always go to YouTube for ads. They have lots of ads. I'm reporting all of you to Twitch. You're just gonna get banned for misreporting people and abusing the feature. Where are you going, Xena? Why are you walking on my desk? Oh, you're so cute. No, good kitty. I'm not taking a shit, so no YouTube. Okay, fair point. Maybe you just have to do that more often. Hello, Suddy. Welcome in. Eat your fiber. What's it? Honey Nut Cheerios has fiber, right? I'm eating that. This stream is about Xena. I should change my username from Anarf to Xena Arf. I'm not keeping her hostage. If she walks on my desk, she might press a button and end the stream. So it's not that I'm keeping her hostage. She can leave. She just can't leave to my desk. She has limitations. Thank you, Suddy. I'm not gonna be another rich situation. That's good of you. Go to Farm Boy and get your kale Caesar salad. No, I'm just gonna make your kale Caesar salad on my own. I'm an adult. I can buy the pre-made Caesar salad dressing and kale and some pork belly. She tried to bite me. Why are you so cute? Aw, I kind of like that she's getting a bit nippy. It's really cute. Pre-made dressing? Yeah, I'm lazy. I don't want to make Caesar dressing. Aw, little kitty. I would have to get, like, don't they put anchovies in Caesar dressing? I mean, I have a blender now. I could actually make some really good Caesar dressing. Julia, do you have mom's Caesar dressing recipe? She's nipping because you're keeping her hostage for Twitch. I mean, she has a million other places she could sleep. She chooses to be here. Flexing, she can just buy dressing. I don't have a recipe. She's so wise. Such a wise woman. Thank you, boob. I stole it. Can you give it back? I need it. Okay, let's go find some sort of moss-looking stuff. Caesar dressing has like weird ingredients. Actually, it does. When I found out that they use anchovies in it, I was kind of taken aback. See, she can leave whenever she wants. She took away Xena's bed. She is making Xena suffer laying on an uncomfortable table. She literally, her favorite spot to sleep in, I've been over this, her favorite spot to sleep in my apartment is on a really uncomfortable chair. But she loves it. She has never hissed at me, no. She's not really a hisser. She's kind of just a little angel. Wait, I'm gonna go over to this place first, see what they have. Xena, stop walking on my desk. Stop it. Don't press anything on the keyboard. She just wants to be close to my hands because she knows that's where the petting comes from. Yeah, the anchovy paste is good. Well, yeah, it's paste, I guess. I need to find the recipe. I don't know if my sister still has it.
I offer service with a smile.
Not that. I need a bush. Well, there's an autumn leaf pile, but I don't want autumn leaves. I want green. I could try the autumn leaf pile. I want green. Frick. I need green. Need it to be dense. All the grass is very loose. Maybe I'll go to the other shop. I don't really manicure her nails. She's a scratching post and stuff where she can kind of thin them down. It's a national treasure kind of situation where it's hidden in plain sight in an important document. Shit. I'm gonna have to come over and get it. And blister packs of frozen chopped up garlic and stuff that are super handy. I've been thinking, I see this video of this dude in Korea who just makes like really quick food videos, and he buys big portions of green onions and freezes them and then just drops them into his soup or whatever when he's cooking. I feel like I should start doing that. Because I love green onion, but buying it and cutting it up when I'm in a rush is kind of annoying sometimes. Can't find the recipe, but I can kind of remember it. No. That sucks. It was a good recipe. Also, this is kind of pretty. Yeah, I guess I don't have a green pile of leaves. Crap. I think they added some new stuff in here, though, that I hadn't seen before. If this didn't have the red leafy things, it could work.
My viewership keeps this
Sadie,
channel
thank you so much for the
alive.
prime.
There is
Thank you, thank you,
nobody
thank
more
you.
important to this channel than me.
Aw, thank you. I appreciate that so much. Alright, in this channel, we spin a wheel anytime someone subs. Let's see what you got. Sometimes the cat gets... Oh, fuck me. Okay. So you get a choice of something you want to draw on me. Within reason. It has to be something that is somewhat easy to do. Like a cat or... Not dicks. I do have a wiener dog, so people have requested wiener dogs. I've drawn pineapples, hot dogs. Fair warning, fair warning. I'm a very bad artist. So these always result in horrible drawings. Just so we're clear, this is not going to be impressive. But, yeah, you get a choice. 4-leaf clover in lieu of St. Patty's Day. I like your thinking. And the fact that this isn't going to be super embarrassing. Unibrow has also been done. I have some green. This might still be embarrassing. I'm not a good artist. Heavenly Father on the cross. Oh yeah, that sounds doable. Okay. All right. Let's draw a 4-leaf clover. Okay. Drawing a heart. Actually, not bad advice. Thank you guys for the hype train. Have a good night, Frosty. Feel more awake tomorrow, my dude. It's honestly surprisingly difficult drawing on your own face. I actually bought a new eyeliner pen just for this occasion because I was running out. This to look like a plus sign with a stem. It's honestly probably going to look like that, yeah. Kinda just looks like a flower. Okay, it kinda looks like it. I'm gonna make it green. In kindergarten, you draw 3 hearts with a points meeting. Modern day Picasso. Thank you. I'm the new Banksy. Face art Banksy. Okay, let me add green to it. Should I do a bit of sparkly green? Okay, you can't really tell it's green. Slutty sucks. That's not very nice, Mike. Aw, poor Boo-Boo. Thank you, Boo-Boo. There we go. I have some colored eyeliner if you want. I have so much. This is from my Huda Beauty ones that I never used. Red Hearts, Purple Moons. I feel like now you're just saying gibberish. There we go. It's kind of like a... Sort of. It works. It's just facts, is it? Do you know him better than I do? I might have to take your word for it. Notice how the cat, for real, gave up? She knows. She likes the attention. Oil wrestle IRL sometimes is just friendly, but wait, do you actually oil wrestle? Like Hakan from Street Fighter? We're also lucky we're after a raid and I behave good. I'm feeling blessed, honestly. Truly blessed. Alright. New Lucky Charm. What was the new Lucky Charm when y'all were kids? I think I came in on horseshoes? I don't know. Sorry, my guildies are crazy. That makes Twitch so much more fun, honestly. Lucky Charm. Now I'm curious. I'm actually looking up the release dates of marshmallows from Lucky Charms. Jesus Christ, what am I doing with my life? First ever cereal marshmallows was officially introduced in 1964. New editions, Blue Diamond was added in 1975. The shapes were updated to be more vibrant in 1995. Edition of the Red Balloon in 1989. Damn it, now I want Lucky Charms. This was a mistake. I shouldn't be looking at this. I want Lucky Charms. Pot of Gold marshmallow was replaced by an hourglass shape. Wait, why? In 2008. In 2006, an assortment of included purple horseshoes, red balloons, and blue crescent moons. I guess that one counts for me too. Damn it, I really want their frickin'... Oh, this was a mistake. I shouldn't have looked at this. Now I want cereal. Hi, you know. Yes, we have a cute little kitty cam. She's getting a bit EP. What's your guild name? Ooh, I'm so curious. The cat is plotting something? She always is. She's a warrior princess. She's always plotting something. Heck, I don't know what to use as... This could work, maybe. This is fairly dense. It's not green, but it's... The yellow could work, maybe? If I could put some green in it. Never tried Lucky Charms? Not a thing in Sweden? It is pure sugar, honestly. Just eat marshmallows. Like, stale marshmallows. It's pretty much the same. Marshmallows and Lucky Charms, the cereal is mid. I think you can straight up just buy the Lucky Charms cereal on its own. Or the Lucky Charms marshmallows on their own. You should buy the Midnight. You should. Guild name may or may not be Creamy Backshots. All I can think is how? How? How did you get away with that? That's kind of genius, honestly. How did you get away with that? That's shocking. Had it since Shadowlands? Marshmallow and Stars? This is an imposter. What the frick is Marshmallow and Stars? This is an imposter cereal. Start the stream. I'm here now? Okay. Alright. We were waiting. Thank you. We're gonna get started now for Randissimo.
Specialize in fine imports.
I'm sure you do. We are recruiting. I currently do not have a guild on this character. Do I want to be in Creamy Backshots? Get them at special stores, but expensive AF. They are $14. Why are they more expensive than the original, than the non-imposter Lucky Charms? If you want to be a creamer. I'm gonna have to think about it. See? He's just gonna start playing that blurb constantly. Oh no, of course he found a blurb within minutes. Thank you, Boop. Master Creamster here, checking in, boys. Oh god. You would just have a whole bandwagon of creamers, huh? What is it that I just bought? I don't even remember what it was called. Razor Flame Bush. Will this work? Let's see. I feel like this doesn't match my aesthetic. This is so anti my aesthetic. I mean, it kind of matches the yellow flowers, I guess. I don't know. I don't feel like this is gonna work. I need moss. They should add moss to this game. Oh, fuck. Offer a suggestion for a sister guild? Thanks, Boop. Oh no, I had forgotten about that goddamn blurb. Fuck. One cinnamon toast crunch waffle maple syrup. Maple flavor is $16 in Sweden? Holy crap. 16? Yeesh. Yeah, you might as well just not eat cereal. Cream pressure has been summoned. Cream pressure is wild. Okay, maybe I could use this. Nope, still not. Okay, wrong button. Ah! I don't know what I'm doing. Don't worry. I got this. This one? This has green in it. I'd be a proud co-founder of Baddies and Cream. Y'all just bring the baddies. I feel like if Creamy Backshot is allowed, then Baddies and Cream has to be allowed, right? I'm still baffled that guild name is allowed in WoW. That is absolutely fucking shocking. Brilliant, but shocking. See, if I could just trim the weeds here. Like, if I could just trim the weeds, this would be kind of perfect. It, like, almost kind of works a little bit. Anyone have a weed whacker? This fuck. That kind of works. I need a weed whacker. Dicks. Other way! It's fine, don't panic, it's fine. There we go. It's all about the angle. Ugh, why can't it just be the part on the bottom and not the big leafy things? It could work if it would just suck. Fuck. So close. Get flagged if there's a report and Biz stop doing proactive shit. Oh, that's true, yeah. Biz has just completely stopped caring. What name? What name for what? Oh, for the Creamy Backshot Guild? I need a weed whacker. Cereal I'm used to from when I was a kid is Kellogg's Frosties. Calas Puffer. I can only imagine how badly I am butchering the pronunciation of that. Cocoa Pebbles? Oh god. Gang. Oh, I hate that. God damn it, thanks, Boob. Y'all ever have, fuck, what's it called? Is Nesquik cereal is a thing in the States, right? Need the Backshot creamer is good at whacking weeds. It might be all the angle. All about the angle according to what I'm hearing. It is. And I'm bad at it. Oh, I need something that goes here. I just want like little bits of tufts of grass, but the grass is sparse. It's too sparse. Maybe I just have to believe in my endless placement of grass. Where'd it go? Oh, I was going sideways. There we go. Seti is good at whacking. All right, Seti, get in here. Change my character's name because someone reported my paladin's old name. Ooh, what was your paladin's old name? I see you guys are very mature. Cream backshots and then that blurb. I regret opening my laptop in bed. At least you're not in public. Watching this stream in public would never be a good idea. Am I really gonna place like a single piece of grass for every single sort of crevice in this? I might just do that. I might hate myself. I'm probably gonna hate myself, but I might just do that. I feel like that's the only way to make this look good. This game hates me. Is there another piece of grass right there? When did I put that there? Evidently there is. Now she needs something in here, but the grass is too sparse. Like at this point it's all too easy. This is a waste of my talent. I'm just giving you inspiration for the future. You should be grateful. Grass is way too fucking sparse though. Why is it the way that it is? Holy sheet. That is so much more innocent than creamy backshots. So much more innocent. Okay, I feel like that could work. Thoughts? Eh. Like, just bits of grass like that all over the place? I feel like that's better than nothing, right? I will be your gardener? Yes, please. Oh, it looks like shit. Maybe I just do the floaty stuff without the rocks underneath. It burns when I PvP. A classic. An absolute classic. Why is the gosh darn grass so sparse? No, grass grows like this. Outside of like in the desert or something, maybe. Fuck. I'm gonna have to think of something else. Maybe I just put all of the rocks up higher and then it's just floating. There's a new Zootopia movie coming out and I'm not gonna be able to watch it. You've ruined it for me entirely. I'm gonna see a cow and it's just like, I'm fucked. Thanks, boob. And the price for my cereal I ate growing up, they were about $4 to $7 compared to the American kinds for 14 to 16. I mean, there's probably some sort of taxation on unhealthy shit, right? Like, they're trying to not have the children just die. And honestly, I kind of commend them for that. I feel like your goal should be not to let the children die. It's an admirable cause. I watched it on Disney Plus. It's really good. Did you think about the milking of the cows for the ice cream? The talking cows? The ones that talk? Thank you, boob. Seen the difference between American Fanta and US Fanta? Yes. European Fanta is so much better. The first time I had Fanta was in Germany, so experiencing it in North America where it's just another soda is icky. It's so icky. European Fanta is so much better. It actually tastes like something. This one is for my fish boy. Oh god. Son just pooped all over my hand tonight. Ew, ew. Ew, stop! Ew! What is wrong with you people? Okay, I think I'm just gonna put it all up and just make it like a rocky path. I think that'll be better. I give up on my bush. There will be no bush. The bush is dead. The dream of bush is dead. You meant the Fanta. Oh, yeah, of course you did. My bad. I don't know why I would assume anything else. Obviously, I am the problem. You are Torin? Best tasting Fanta is in Mexico, same as Coke. It's probably similar to the European stuff if it's better tasting. Bush caused 9/11. Did he? Do you know him personally? Did he tell you that? Prove it. Did you guys connect over MSN? Is that how you know? This'll have to do. This'll have to do. Just farming the clips at this point? None of this is on purpose for clips. You think I think ahead like that? You think I plan my stupidity? Trad wife final form. Oh god. What did I say? That it's sip while drinking Modelo's? Ah. See, this is why I've never had a Modelo. It's clearly unsafe. Eh. That seems like a very normal statement. Totally normal. I don't know what you're saying. You're lucky I didn't make it Republican. I appreciate it, thank you. Very thoughtful. Turn. This would have looked so much better if there was grassy, like, or the leaves were green or something. This would have looked so much nicer. Maybe they'll add something in the future and I can improve upon it. I believe in you, Blizzard. It doesn't need to be a bush. It could just be leaves. Japan. Why does everywhere just have, like, the same thing but different flavors? I mean, I guess laws and whatnot, but now I want to go to Japan and try their Fanta and compare it to North American Fanta and European Fanta. I never tried it in Korea. I wonder if they have some in Korea as well. Or Taiwan. Any creamers? I'm learning that there are a lot of creamers tonight. When does my gardening employment start? Tomorrow at dawn. The moment the sun comes up, I'm gonna need you out here weed whacking. Yes, midnight. Yes, you should. I'm curious. I mean, I knew that it had a different flavor from Germany and North America, but I didn't realize other places had different flavors. Guess how you can do this easily? Explain. Educate me. Peach jasmine, grape flavor is so good. Ooh, I fucking love peach. The garden date is greenlit. I'll bring a thermos full of tomato soup. Okay. I don't like tomato soup. I veto study for the bush trimming. He's really good at whacking weeds? Okay, that's what I need. Perfect. You want them out there whacking? Mm-hmm. I need somebody to do it, and I'm not gonna do it. I'm not good at it. I have delicate lady fingers. I can't do it myself. Wait, this is getting a little bit too much. I feel like I am now hearing it more, and it's too much. It's too much. It's too much. It's too much. My brother's going in May. Wait, he's going to Japan in May? I don't even remember how it tasted when I went. Fanta? In Japan? What the fuck? I got nothing. I have no excuse. I'm stuck under this rock. Okay, what can I do to make this look better now that I can't put the grass? I need ideas. I am very sad about the lack of grass. It was such a good idea and then it didn't work out and now I'm sad. WoW is ruining my life. And as an ally, I am an ally. Flavor-wise, for OG Fanta, that it's more controlled for chemical flavorings. That's true. Yeah, the US is horrible for chemicals. They call it freedom, but... Clam chowder then? I'm also not a big fan of clam chowder. I like kimchi stew. I'm all about Asian soups. Give me like ramen or wonton soup or something. And nothing with coconut. I'm an extremely picky person. I apologize in advance. Scratch the soup, a whole ass charcuterie board. All right, there we go. I'm sold. I fucking love charcuterie. Oh my god, I fucking love charcuterie. Never clicked my link. Already gave up on me because there's new viewers. Wait, what link? What is this? Around the world. What the? Wait, is this like a Coke? What is the green one? What the fuck is that? What is that? What is that? Is that flubber? I think that's flubber. Is that... What is... It looks like flubber. Take a sip around the world. What's the green one? I don't know which one's which. It says 1, but how am I supposed to know which one is 1? Where does 1 start? Is it numbered? I don't see any numbers. How am I supposed to know where 1 starts? Which one's green? Aquarius. I'm assuming that's something blue, but there is no blue. Tastes like raspberry cream soda. That sounds good. I actually went to the Coke Museum in Atlanta because I like living life on the edge and doing spicy, fun things in the world. And they had an area where you could try tons of different Cokes from all over the world, and a lot of them were really gross. It's under the cup, that's why you go to the store. This does sound like a fun idea. So I would do it. Have you visited many WoW houses? I have visited, like, 3. So, yes, I have explored many. Only put red dye 40 on our pills as labels. Perfectly healthy, perfectly safe. Want something to heal you? It has to slowly kill you too. That is the most American sounding thing ever. Can you stop clip farming now? I'm not farming anything. It's just... No. It went too far. It went too far. It went too far. Thanks, shut up. I regret everything. I will just simply become a mute streamer. It's fine. I think it's healthier that way. It's better for me. It's better for us all. Remember they released a new Coke Zero called Coke Life? Tasted like Chemical Land? Coke Life, and it actually kills you. That sounds like a very American thing to do. How do I make this look better? What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? Okay, I need to like tilt this a little bit so that it... Fuck! Ah! Well, I'm just gonna leave it like that, I think. What's your name, server? My username is Executee because someone came up with that and I'm not creative. And my server is Zuljin. It's my sister's server. Restart the whole thing? Mm-hmm. Yeah, I don't know what else to... Yeah, I'll put some bushes and stuff all the way around and some trees and start animating the outside edges of stuff. Yeah, I don't want to overwhelm and make everything bad. I'm pretty good at making everything bad, so I need to avoid that. Okay, if we put these are really pretty. I like these. Put these all over. This room looks big when you first enter it, but then when you start putting shit down, it's just like the tiniest room in the world. Why are these floating? Why are these floating? No, they're not floating. That's just how it's supposed to look. Never mind. Scrap the whole EUNA server restriction crap. I mean, the thing is lag, right? Like, if you're doing raids and stuff and people just lag out the ass and crash the whole raid because they just had bad connections, they would be, you know, a little upsetting for most people, I imagine. So they're probably avoiding it for reasons like that. But people on EU can choose NA servers and just play on them, right? Can't they? Fine with you tagging along when we do it, by the way. You can't really come with us after for the stars and AI stuff, but we take you along for the Coca-Cola store if you stay quiet. I feel like a child. You can come along as long as you stay quiet. I could use this. This could work. If I just put them over top. Gotta angle it the right way. No, the orange one. Thank you. I don't know if I like the red, though. I feel like I need this, but not in red. Can I dye it? Why can't I make things pink? Why can't I just make everything pink? I don't know if I like the red. I don't know if I vibe with the red. A completely new account? Oh, that sucks. That is piss. Working on it with Greenland. I believe in America. They can do it. If anyone can do it, they can do it. Where are just the red? Did I use all of the I didn't use all of the grass, right? Oh, these. No, not these. Where are the little bushes? Where are those ones? The white. These ones. There we go. Yeah, I need these. This is starting to feel very congested. I'll put these down and resize them after. It's good I bought so many. I'll mix in some grass. Oh! Okay. Fine, don't panic. On the daily. On the daily. It's okay, tomorrow I'm going to see Project Hail Mary and everything will be better. I won't be able to struggle anymore. I will be blessed. Thank you, Boo Booey. You're dishing out the work for me? Mm-hmm. There's gonna be many bushes. You're gonna be whacking a lot of weeds. I'm gonna keep looking for more. Maybe some mushrooms? I feel like mushrooms are good. You're gonna have to maintain the mushrooms too. Do I want the mushrooms? Still need to think of lights and stuff here. Should I have pillars maybe holding this up or something? Some like rocky pillars? Would that look good? Maybe? Is there anything that looks like a... I could like layer these on top of each other, but I feel like that would look absurd. Hold on, there's a problem. Oh god. Oh yeah, the Nutella sandwich. I should get still eat one of those. I completely forgot. Do Warzone, Overwatch 2, the EU and NA players can play together without lag, so the lag part is just a bad excuse, if you ask me. I'm just gonna eat Nutella sandwiches all night. You're right, that's what I should do. You make a very good point. This is a very valid argument, thank you. Thank you, boo-boo. Yeah, you make a good point, you know. I feel like they're just doing it for the money. Which is not like Blizzard, you know? I feel like normally they're not about the money. Oh, for the love of God, I put something down and I don't know what happened to it. Oh, no, it happened. Oh, wait, there it is. Don't panic, it's fine. What even the fuck is that thing? Eagle kite. Decor is out of bounds. Well, fine. Rude, but fine. Need like a pillar. I could make the cup a really big cup. This is not gonna look good. Can I like balance them one on top of the other? I only have one. Well, that's not an option then. I need like a stone pillar. Just not emotionally. I would never expect you to do so. Don't worry. This could work. Where the fuck did I even get this? Sanctum of Light Candelabra. Oh, that's gonna be some priest shit, isn't it? Why does it glow? The fire is underground. How do you glow? Looks kind of cool, but I don't think that's really necessary. I mean, maybe if I put pillars like that. No, I don't like it. Sanctum should be paladin? No, that makes more sense. You're probably right. If I'm going to be working all that, I'll need a water fountain. There's water right here. Look, this is a water fountain. You can just crawl under here and lie down and drink to your heart's content. Voidlight Temple is priest. You also have the decor add-on and find it. That's true if I need anything. If I actually figure out what I want to do next, I will have the option. Okay, let's see what it looks like when I walk inside. Okay, that's looking pretty good. I definitely need more going on, but let's do something with the gazebo. Oh, I could put like a little path going off of this onto the gazebo. What are these called again? Long path. Path. Aha, I have one left. It's fate. This might be a bit of a steep path, but no, no, no. That kind of works. It's a bit steep, but you know, we're warriors and shit. We got good legs. More stones. What kind of champion of World of Warcraft? Like, they would just have a mount. They don't need a wheelchair, they need a mount. They can have like a dragon fly them in or something. That's so much cooler. Not ableist. I mean, if you were in a wheelchair and you had the option to fly a dragon instead of using a wheelchair, would you choose the dragon or the wheelchair? Or they could get the goblins to make them a flying wheelchair, if they like their wheelchair. Or I'm gonna get sued because my home is not wheelchair accessible. I mean, it's my home. It's allowed. Please don't tell anyone. It'll just simply be a bumpy ride. Tell that to Khadgar? Oh shit. Leave the greatest mage to not enjoy your house. Okay, well, when he's invited, I will personally edit my home so that he's able to get around. I completely forgot that he was now in a wheelchair. Oh no. Where's his dragon? Enslave another living being instead of accepting my situation, improving employment for the wheelchair artisan? Well, I feel like the dragons are, you know, we're homies. It's a mutual understanding of happiness. Suddy has something for you and he's being shy. Is it soup? Is it a charcuterie board? Providing employment, that's how unlikely it is. AI has won. I'm in a wheelchair and yeah, I would love to. Thank you, Mech. See? I mean, shit, I'm not in a wheelchair and I would totally take a dragon over walking anywhere. That'd be so cool. As long as the dragon and I are in agreement that it is a mutual friendship and, you know, he's not gonna eat me or something, then we're good. Sounds like a win all around. He's a shy, tall dude. I guess Taurens are pretty tall, right? Here we go. Dragons are homies. Midnight, shall you explain the Alex Straza lore to the streamer? Something is wrong with the mail, though. He might have to come to your house to drop off his gift. Whoa. Whoa. I don't know if I'm at the giving strangers my address phase here. That's how you get stalked on the internet. Said the dragons are homies and we are all friends. Wait. Now my words are being used against me. This isn't fair. Why does house buildings take so long? Honestly, I think that the people who build their houses and take a lot of time building amazing things are kind of psychopaths. In like a good way, but they gotta be crazy. It takes so long. They're like, you know, like it's a great achievement, but how do you not lose your mind? There we go. There we go. I built a path. There we go. I can't move anything else. It is done. Guess I'm crazy? In like a good way. You know, like all those crazy inventors that made pretty much everything that has ever helped humanity function. They took ungodly amounts of time making amazing things that humanity would literally not live without, but I still can't understand how they did that shit. This just popped up on my TikTok. I swear to God, do I want to watch this? Anytime potato. What the fuck is this? I need to make sure there isn't any rickrolling in here. Why is the quality so bad? What am I watching? Hello, Dark Passenger. How are you doing? What is this? What is this? Is this another Minecraft style game, but from someone on a heavy amount of drugs? I'm not on drugs, but this seems extremely trippy. She's a girl, Dark. Thank you. She is adorable. What am I watching? It's taken a while to build it. I'm still not done, but I got a lot of compliments on it. Like I said, it's vampire themed. Yeah, it's gotta be satisfying. I mean, I'm having a good time building this despite the fact it's taken so long. It feels satisfying seeing the progress. Like if I go back in my stream, it actually looks surprisingly good. Like I'm not a very good designer by any means, and I actually don't hate how this looks, which is pretty abnormal for when I design stuff. What are these called again? White bush, okay. Here we go, more of these. My time back after watching that? Me too. I have no idea what it is. Popped up on my TikTok feed. Looks like a bad horror craft game. It looks like a drug simulator of some sort. Nina. I haven't begun housing yet because it will consume me. It definitely will, Blazer. It definitely will. Alright. Alright, y'all. I feel like this is a pretty good spot to stop. It is 1:30 in the morning here. I normally stream until 1 a.m., so I pushed a little further today because I was having fun with building and stuff. Where's the food? I'm gonna go make myself a sandwich. I'm gonna go make myself some... What? Did you just want to watch me eat Nutella? Look at Bear Homeless Guy's ass, Mora, for inspiration. You're probably right. I'll just go downtown and harass the homeless because that seems like a totally normal thing to do. Post picture? Okay. I will look at the bananas and see whether or not I can use the bananas for my sandwich. Up super late putting together Lord of the Rings Lego set. You seem cool. I like you. I love Lord of the Rings. I'm a huge fucking Lord of the Rings fan. Silmarillion fan. Yada yada yada. I'm jealous. Try fries and Nutella. I don't have any fries. Not be late for my shift. Have a good night, Suddy. It was nice meeting everybody. The, no, Xena. The backshot, the creamy backshot gang. It was very interesting. Very educational. Let me find someone who's streaming WoW to raid. Or should I raid someone streaming this Crimson Desert game since y'all were talking about it? I'm kind of curious about it. Ah. Okay, I need to see some of this Crimson Desert game. Did we do the food thing? We did. It was all vegan food. It was gosh darn all vegan food. Which, you know, like, all the power to people who eat vegan food, but some of it looks questionable, some of it looked alright. But creamers out. May the cream be with you. I am truly inspired, guys. Thank you. Alright, let's rate someone who's playing this Crimson Desert game. Because Potato was saying it was bad, but then other people were saying it was good. And I feel like Crimson is most of the time just wrong. But, or sorry, not Crimson. Potato is most of the time wrong, but... I mean, Sumo Zone, too. We could... I mean, I'll let you guys go raid Sumo, or go check out Sumo, and I will raid this person playing Crimson Desert so we can see what's going on there. Alright, if you guys are new and you want to join the Discord, there's a link to the Discord. There's a link to my socials if you want to follow me. I don't post selfies, so, you know, yeah. Anyways, I will be back. I'm not going to stream tomorrow, unfortunately, because I'm going to see Project Hail Mary, and then I'm going to spend the rest of the night being way too giddy after watching Project Hail Mary, but I will stream on Sunday or Saturday, and I will do a 10-hour stream on Saturday. So I will see you guys then. I'll probably do some Deadlock, some WoW, maybe some Everwind, maybe some other stuff. Selfies are for tier 3s and Patreon subs, yes. Yes, exactly. Xena, over here. Alright, y'all, thank you guys for hanging out. It was really fun meeting people. It was really fun chatting. I appreciate all the support, y'all. I'll see you guys tomorrow, and let's go check out Dunkstar, who is currently playing Crimson Desert. Oh god, I apologize. At least it wasn't the potato one. Alright, thank you. Thank you, boob. Thank you, everybody. Have a good night, have a good day, have a good weekend if I don't see you. Good night.